Ah, that explains a lot. This should help. There we go. It was on the wrong track. You should be able to hear me now. Just let me know if that's true. Game sound plus. That's good. More importantly, there's no PMATs here. My voice. Don't have any public BMATs. Okay. Oh, wait, I have a truck here. Pretty sure. Voice is good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't have a truck here. What's this? All right, we'll grab one crate, unpack it here. We'll hammer one. Yeah, delay. It's I don't know. It's I can maybe set it to low delay, but normal latency, low latency. Low latency? Let's see if that helps. Thank you. let me... Oh, there we go. Yeah, maybe this fixes things. I'm not... Yeah, stream delay with chat. Yeah, it's... like I said, I'm so used to Twitch, where it's basically instant. Like, you type, you hit enter, and it, you know, shows up in chat. YouTube, for some reason, isn't that far yet. I don't know. They have massive amounts of money. Should be able to do that. Also, for some reason, the dashboard isn't showing me anything. So, I don't know. But I wanted to, yeah, I wanted to try YouTube. I haven't streamed on YouTube ever, so I think I have like a test stream of like 3 seconds somewhere. But it somehow it feels more natural to have, like, if I do stream, it's easier to do it on YouTube because most people will come from my tutorials anyway, so, you know, might as well stream on YouTube. So, anyway, if you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just be doing Logi stuff. At least that's the idea. This war, I'm mostly based out of Fairmore. I am in the Blemish right now, which is definitely not Fairmore. Dragon Tooth usage. Dragon Teeth are very sturdy. Take 10 concrete. What does my rules tab say? If you do a Google search, you can see that it says, don't be a dick. But it sounds better in Latin, plus, you know, YouTube won't be bitching that I'm using bad words. So, you know, just do it in Latin. Basically, just be nice. You know, don't do stupid things. Like, if I have to say that you shouldn't insult people, that you shouldn't be, I don't know, if you should, that you should not be racist or sexist or whatever, like, yeah. Dragon Teeth. So we haven't seen Dragon Teeth being used because this is the first war. Wait, is this petrol? There's none? Oh, for crying out loud. Please tell me we have... I don't have diesel, personally. So, you know, Dragon's Tooth are good. They are a very good stop against enemy vehicles. Like, really, they are very sturdy. They take a lot of... wait, let's do this like that, yeah. They take a lot of explosives to blow up. When I tested it in Dev Branch, I'm not sure if that was the... I don't think I tested damage in the final Dev Branch. But you needed quite a lot of Havoc charges, which is the, like, the new satchel thing. I don't bother with petrol, to be honest, when I'm doing Logi. I don't care. I'll just drive on diesel. It's fine. Diesel is good enough. All right, let's grab ourselves a radio and a sledge. Placing it, I mean, you have to think about where you don't want... Okay, this is going to sound silly, but yeah, basically you just want to place it where you don't want the enemy to be able to drive in vehicles easily. So you can do it like we used to place barbed wire. And that is like the maximum distance that a vehicle can shoot, a vehicle that will attack your base. So that's going to be 40 to 45 meters. So you want to put out your Dragon's Teeth 45 meters out, right? So the vehicles come to the point where they can't shoot your defenses, which gives you time while they blow up the Dragon's Teeth for you to respond with actual players. Downside to that is that your defenses definitely won't shoot them, so you could also argue put your Dragon's Teeth at 25 meters or whatever the exact distance is that your defenses will retaliate, and then you make sure that they drive up to the dragon's teeth, and if they hit the dragon's teeth, they are within retaliation range of your defenses. So, yeah. Yeah, 3k HP. If I'm not mistaken, the Havoc charge does something in the realm of 1500 damage, so you need 2 to 3 Havoc charges to blow up the... There's no sledgehammers. That's not good. Okay, let's grab some basic materials. Make one. Oh, but yes, I do agree. It fills the gap. Like, the tank traps were great, but tank traps are taken out very easily. I mean, one man with a wrench and your tank traps are gone, right? Which is fine, but it's nice that we have an option. Wait, I did forget the gas mask and gas filter. Let's see if that's there as well. Yeah, it's demolition damage, so that's pretty good. I like the Havoc charge. A lot of people think that it's like heavily nerfed as what it was, the satchel. I don't necessarily agree. Maybe. I think we have to see an entire war with the Havoc charge to see. Like, I hated the guys that just, you know, satcheled your base very easily. So this is nice. 1875 is in the wiki. All right, then somebody checked it. Yeah, I don't do like full-on damage numbers. I always go for the basics. Like, how does it work? How many roughly do I need? And that's all I want to know. It's for the people that are really, really, really have a fetish for numbers. They can go with that. Pimples. I mean, they look kind of like pimples, don't they? Dr. Pimple Popper. The only thing I don't know about Dragon's Teeth is what their decay time is. So if you don't supply them with M subs, in how much time will they decay? I have no idea. You're waiting for my guide on what? The Dragon's Teeth? I mean, I have to redo the whole, basically the spline-based ones. Let's go pitch gun, if we have it. Do we have a pitch gun? We don't have pitch gun. Pistol is fine. There we go. Only there? Oh, fuckaroni. Alright, well, wait. Why is that not blocking? Hold on. This is weird. Settings, hotkeys. Hello? Yeah. Okay. Let me try that again. No? It's not working. That's weird. Ah! That explains a lot. It should be here. Ah! There we go. Yep. It's better. Yeah, now it is. I had a map blocker underneath the capture. I switched PCs since the last time I streamed on Twitch. Like, I have a new PC since then. Last time I streamed was in, like, January. So I had to redo all my settings. I shouldn't go like this. It's the other way around. I don't like the pitch gun is nice for medics and logi, depending on what you do, or like engineer. Like, I would never, as infantry, I would never use them. Even as secondary weapon, as infantry, I would still use a pistol. Maybe a revolver, usually a pistol. I love the Fiddler. Like, the Warden SMG is so much better than the Coley one. The Lion Claw is fine, but the Fiddler, oh man. When it comes to SMGs, go get a Fiddler. If you're Colonial and you're at a front line and you find a Fiddler, just put it in a base for all the Fiddler enthusiasts among us. Yeah. In tanks, yeah. As commander, it's a great secondary for people Like sitting in a motorboat, it's good. Sitting in a motorboat, like if you're patrolling stuff. Nah, we'll take the next one. Yeah. I mean, I need to refill my B mats and my E mats, possibly my HE mats, because I think I submitted my HE mats to, well, not our facility. It's not. We have like a random group of people that help each other out. I'm like the most random of them all. The rest of them are working together quite a lot, but yeah. So yeah, Dragon's Teeth. Yeah, seriously, it's a good anti-tank option because it's very sturdy. It's not easily destroyed, which is good. Infantry can still like maneuver through. So me as an infantry player, I'm fine with it. Again, the only thing I don't know is the amount of time it takes for it to decay without M-subs. But other than that, pretty happy so far. But as with anything in Foxhole, and I've been in this game for a very long time, is you just have to see it in action for like 2 or 3 wars, maybe more. The Clancy Cinder M3. Okay, so Diamondback, I never really learned the names of most weapons. So I know the Fiddler, I know the Pitch Gun, I know the Argenti and the Lovecaster, Lowcaster, whatever, however you pronounce that. The Mammon, and that's about it. Like all the other, you basically have to tell me, oh, it's a long gun or whatever. And even then, I don't know. Like I started playing Foxhole when there was only rifle, and it was called a rifle. You had an SMG, which was called SMG. You had a shotgun, which was called a shotgun. A long rifle, okay, yeah. It was awesome. Back in the day when things were simpler. So SMG, shotgun, pistol, and rifle was what you had. Then suddenly we got the Argenti, which is a carbine. Well, which wasn't called Argenti back then. It was just called carbine. Both sides had the exact same weapons, which I liked more. I'm not a big fan of asymmetry. I liked the simpler times. Like a truck was just called a truck. Seriously. Rifle, rifle, pistol, pistol, shotgun, shotgun, SMG, SMG. You had HE grenades and frag grenades and smoke grenades and gas grenades. And that was it. And then, like, slowly things got added. And at a certain point, which is like halfway through the development of the game anyway, they started to add the, like, how should we call that? The lore-specific names. Which is, I like the idea, but I personally don't care about the names. Like, I love that they place emphasis on the details, the lore details like that. The lore details like, oh, the Warden SMG is called a Fiddler. But I don't care. Like, if I'm standing at a base and I'm fighting, I just know for the job I want to do, I need an SMG, and I just need an SMG. Same goes for tanks. Like, all the armored vehicles. Like, I know the Nishka Skycaller, which is the Warden rocket half-track. We have the Sisyphus is the colonial truck with a machine gun, I think. The David is the Warden light tank. The Hatchet is the colonial light tank. Then we have the Spatha, but I'm not sure. That's a colonial tank, but I don't know which one. Like, that's me, man. I don't care, generally. But again, I love it. I love that they give those names, but, you know, I'm more interested in function than anything. So if it's a long rifle, it's a long rifle. If it's a sniper rifle, it's a sniper rifle. It's great that it has a special name, but I don't care. But for my gameplay, no, doesn't matter. Am I a solo player? Victor, I am sort of a solo player. I'm a random. Like, I don't know if you've ever been part of like random operations. It's just people, sometimes people that know each other. Right now, there is a facility that a group of semi-randoms is running. So that's different people, not necessarily fully affiliated, but we run a facility. So we help the one that makes the facility, Crowd9er, out with like bringing HE, sulfur, salvage, stuff like that. What? Okay, so L, basically you already gave the answer. The best answer is grenades. Generally. Okay, there is a couple of things when you're in a trench. A trench will give you cover, right? Like if you're in a trench, you have that shield icon. Cover, however, can be broken. So the more fire is concentrated around your character, at a certain point, your shield icon will go red. And once it goes red, it means that your cover is broken, and that also means that your trench isn't, in a sense, absorbing all the bullets. So heavy fire, like having an HMG or LMG aimed at the guy in the trench, and having continuous fire on them will break their cover, and if you then shoot them, you have a higher chance of hitting them. Aiming behind them on the back wall of the trench might work as well, and some people have pretty good success with shooting in front. So they aim not at the head, which doesn't work, because in Foxhole, if you stick your aiming point at a person, it will go center mass, because that's where the origin point of the model is. So what you want is, yeah, either aim in front or aim in the back, basically. Another thing you can do if you don't really have an HMG to really break their cover is just make sure that you keep firing so they keep their head down, or at least not fire out. So have somebody else suppress them, and you sprint in with a flank. So you have to move back. That makes sense. Is there a surefire way besides grenades? There is not really a surefire way of getting people out of trenches. Flamethrowers. But you need to be very close. So no, trench fighting, trench to trench, if there is like fields between it, it's not easy. It is doable. There's people that are very good at it, and they do a lot of trench fighting, but on average, you just need the time and the space to take your time to aim your shots at either the back wall of the trench, so behind the person, or in front of the person. When monuments in the tutorial are at a listing of all the players in each whereby score. Yes, I do remember that. Why they took this away? Wait, are they taken away? We don't have... I don't know. I haven't been to the monument area in a very long time. It might be that they took it away because they maybe don't want to encourage people to do like the listings, which is weird because you always have the F1 menu where you can see like what somebody did, right? Like I can go to myself. If I can find myself, there I am. And you can check somebody's activity log. But I think it has been taken away. If it has been taken away, I didn't notice, but it's probably been away for a very long time then. Like, does Monument Island only show you, like, who won which war? Like, victory for Wardens or victory for Colonials? Is that what we have now? Is it possible to build a good bunker base near a front line alone? Okay, bunker bases are notoriously time-consuming, especially near a front line. Depends on how close you are to the front line. Basic requirements for a bunker base are very low. It's 3 bunker pieces, 6 bunker pieces, 300 basic materials and a construction vehicle. So you dig the 6 bunker pieces. So you need 6 of these and these. They need to be all connected. You then use your CV. So that's all you need. But when you're at a front line, you want AI as well. So you want to unlock provisional, small, and large garrison, which will require getting the modifications. And if you have modifications and you actually want like rifle garrisons, you need to dig other bunker pieces, which is doable. But if you're like frontline, you're going to be under constant attack. I would go like second line. So if you go, let's see. This is secure map. We're fine. Let's suppose the front line is like straight here, right? This is going to be, don't dig here. But if you start like making a bunker base, let's say Symmetry Lane around here, which would be like the second line of defense, you probably are okay and have the time. The issue is if you're the second line is that most people will not set their spawn at your bunker base, so it takes longer for AI to unlock. It is doable. I wouldn't advise it, Orly. If you want to learn to build, if it is like your first bunker as well, which I assume since it's your first war, I would try out bunker base building in the backlines. Like, just go one of the, let me see. So if you're Colonial, you're going to build probably one in the Heartlands or Shackled Chasm or Alex or Westgate. Or if you're a Warden, probably like in the Moors reaching Viper. Probably there. And just get like a feel for it. It's very painful to have your bunker base be destroyed while you were off. And if you're close to a front line, the chances of your bunker base just disappearing overnight because the enemy pushed in 100 meters is pretty big. And is getting bigger. Like the heavier the armaments get, so the further we are along the tech tree, the quicker your base might be deleted. And it seriously, it hurts. Like on an emotional level, if you put in like 3 days of digging and hammering and upgrading and getting modifications and pleading with people to set their spawn there, then you have the M subs, maintenance supplies that you have to maintain your base, which is, you know, a daily thing. And then having it deleted because, I don't know, you know, enemy had 3 tanks that moved up and blew up your bunker core. It's painful. So again, I would highly advise just go midline. If you really want to be near the front line, go at least second line of defense, not first line of defense. But you always run the risk there. Now, true, you always run the risk of partisans in the back line, so, you know, there's that. So that might be an issue, but, you know. It's one thing I see a lot, and I see the same thing with facilities as well. People don't build efficiently, which is fine if you're part of a big clan. Like, if you're part of a big clan, there's like 10 other people that can take care of the M-sub consumption or repairs or whatever. But yeah, the monsters of facilities and bunker bases I see on occasion, it's just, it's not good. But so if we look at the question sec, yes, it is possible, but I seriously already, I would highly advise against it. For most things, like if you want to learn how to operate a tank, for instance, I wouldn't just yeet. If you built your own tank, I wouldn't yeet with your tank and your crew straight to the front line. I would just do some maneuvers in the back or mid lines first. You know, get a feel for how the thing handles, how far you can look, yada, yada, yada. But always, well, not always, but, you know, check first. Always. No, you should. And the same goes for facilities. Like, build a facility. Don't start with a large facility that has everything and a fracker unit and the sulfuric reactor and 5 vehicle pads and God knows what. No, just get the general idea, which is Facilities go on foundations. Facilities need power, and to get power, you need either diesel or coal and power poles. Once you sort of get a grip on that, you can extend that. Same goes for bunker bases. You know, dig 6 bunker pieces, build your bunker core, get your rifle garrisons, then start to understand how to make the rifle garrisons like these. Then play around a bit with like the other modifications, like the ramps to run up to bunkers, or the firing ports or stuff like that. But going all out is a surefire way in this game to get a burnout. And burnout is something that happens to people a lot in this game. Like, you tie your happiness to the survival of your bunker, or your facility, or your battle tank, or something like that. But the fact that you spend a lot of time making something doesn't mean that it won't get deleted in, like, 3 minutes. Like, my record with having a battle tank blown up the fastest after me hopping into it as a commander is 3 minutes. That was 3 minutes between me being invited to be commander of a battle tank and the battle tank not only being disabled but actually being blown up. And I was very happy because I didn't make, well, not happy, but happy in the sense that I didn't make it. I didn't produce the battle tank, but oof. Sometimes things go down very, very fast. Yesterday, I was part of a landing, which was fun, of a landing with randoms. But the problem with randoms is it's always a bit less organized than if you have, like, a clan. So we did our best, but yeah, it collapsed within an hour. But on the upside, if I'm not mistaken, is that still the case? Not really. Okay, so we landed here on silver, which was pretty neat. And in the meantime, we nearly took Partisan Island. Now the Wardens have pushed back to Ocean Watch and the Three Sisters again. So, but, you know, in the end, we ended up as a diversion. But there was a lot of prep, not from me, but the guy who set it up. He spent a lot of time getting the White Will going, getting barges, getting off tracks, getting armored cars, crane, a lot of supplies, shirts, God knows what, weapons, ammo, stuff like that. Then herding all the randoms into the barges. Then making sure that everybody landed at roughly the same spot. And to have all that organization go in like an hour, yeah. Like within an hour, things were going well. We forgot to protect the White Will sufficiently, and suddenly, like, your whole invasion is over. And I don't know how long that guy spent. Probably the guy spent the entirety of the war just prepping for that landing. And all of that just out of the window in an hour. So, yeah. There's something you always need to keep in your mind, yeah. Found a way to control large clans, falsely mass reporting a solo player. No. Not really. No, there is still no solution. My solution to that is, one, I wave at Clanman when I'm near their facility or their stuff. If they say, hey, can you stop taking oil here? I'll just go somewhere else. But I generally am not really dependent on stuff from clan, quote-unquote, controlled areas, so I'm okay. Yes, I did move away from Twitch. Yeah. You've already burned out 4 hours of supply preparation by running in a Partisan with a tank. Well, yeah. Oh, Partisans while queuing for travel is one of the worst things. I think I've seen a suggestion that anybody who is in queue for longer than a minute for border travel should basically be invincible at that border. I mean, that could be abused, probably. I mean, this is an online game, so people will find ways to abuse it. But as a starting point, it's one of the things I hate most is border partisans. People that use the border hopping and the rapid decay zone and the fact that, you know, no matter how good you look at your radio as a logi, you have to travel a border one day. I just hate partisans that use that. I think I can't say that because YouTube will strike me. But yeah. No. Our landing was scouted. Our landing was prepped. Everything was actually pretty good, but we felt a bit too confident. Our plan was to go to Silver, which happened. We landed next to... Okay, so we went here. We landed roughly here somewhere. The plan was to blow up the bridge and blow up the ops tower and then, you know, keep the enemy off and then get our bunker bases going so we have AI and spawns here. We counted ourselves very lucky and we thought that we were stronger than we were, so we didn't really blow up the bridge. Then a counter push from the Wardens came, which meant that we had to divert most of our people to the bridge to fight them off and to still blow up the bridge, which didn't happen because everybody was at the bridge. We forgot to really protect our white wheel. Our white wheel got blown up before we had shirts in our bunker bases. So our plans were great. We just fucked up on execution. We got carried away, basically. Why did I move from Twitch? I mean, the logical thing for me, because I'm mostly interested in general when streaming, is answering questions and helping people. Since I already do all my tutorials on YouTube, Twitch is... It's just another platform, and why would you be on another platform if YouTube itself also gives you the possibility to stream on YouTube? It's just I have to get used to YouTube. Because YouTube streaming is... it's a bit weird. For me, but that's because I'm used to Twitch. So. How do you feel about playing solo when it comes to manufacturing? From what I've noticed about Inferno, unless you're part of a regiment, you pretty much can't interact with building systems. You mean like facilities? Facilities are perfectly fine as a solo player, just you can't do everything. So if you want to do like battle tanks as a solo player, true, you can't. But that's not meant for solo players. And that sounds silly, I know. But the Foxhole developers, Siege Camp, are very big on team play. If you see where the game is now compared to when I started in 2017 as a player, back then you could like solo everything. These days, like artillery, you could still solo. I mean, the artillery system is completely overhauled, but you could. So like every new thing you see that they sort of push for working together in one sense or another. Oh no, I'm just here to answer questions. That's it. And if they don't have any, that's fine as well. I like the one thing I really liked about Twitch is the different interaction you have there, but I'm not necessarily looking for that anymore, to be completely honest. Maybe that comes again, I don't know, but not right now. But yeah, the manufacturing. So it is like all the frontline stuff you can still make as a solo player, right? Because almost all frontline stuff is still in the factories, so you don't need a facility, so you can still just go refinery to factory, make your shirts or whatever it is, and go from there. Yeah. Player numbers always fluctuate, so when Europe... You have Europe prime time and North America prime time and Asia prime time. and in between it wanes a bit. But in general, like people, and I get very tired of this, people keep claiming that the game is dying and, oh, if they don't change things, you know, everybody's going to run away and people will leave the game if the devs don't fix this. But the game has been dying since 2017. Basically, since it got released on Steam, it's been claimed to have been dying. And I think most people that play this know the appeal of the game. They know that there is things wrong with balancing. There is alt issues, yada, 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 yada. But it has a certain attraction as well, which means you occasionally just get burned out with all the shit and the unbalancing and the alts and the spies and the clan drama and whatever. But you will get back because it's a slow burn. This game is not a instant gratification machine, generally speaking. Like, I can't remember that I've ever, well, not much at least, that I have played this game feeling like I've had adrenaline rush after adrenaline rush. It's more like, you know, you close Foxhole 5 hours later or 4 or 3 hours later and you feel like, yeah, you know, I've been useful today. I've helped my team. And that's the gratification you get. And you had like some awesome moments that lasted 20 seconds. And that's it. But yeah, sorry, player numbers. Basically, they're okay. They're good. I don't know what the actual average are. You might have to look on Steam charts for that, but it's still above 1,000 players at any one time. As far as I know, so. And that's the average, so. Should be good. Don't have any questions. Well, what are you doing, you know? Thank you for what you do. Really appreciate it. You're welcome. I do appreciate people telling me that they like it. It's always good to hear. Yeah. I love the faction loyalism. The one thing I've never done a video on, and I probably should do, is just to try to convert people to neutralism. I wish I could make everybody a neutral. Although, on the other hand, part of the fun of Foxhole is the faction loyalism. As long as it doesn't flop over to toxicity and saltiness, I'm fine with the... Like, I'm playing right now in this squad, the Crows, with Crowd Niner. That's people from technically different regis. And we have a facility, a Crowd has a facility and we help him, basically. But he's like a pretty diehard colonial. He's played Warden occasionally, but he's like pretty much a colonial. I was a diehard Warden till 2019, I think. Roughly around those times, yeah. If you get addicted to this game is kind of cocaine for some people. You can't find aluminium, iron, etc. Spawn rate. The spawn rate is not known because the spawn rate is dependent on population. And we don't... Okay, so it's basically a big... Not a big mystery, it's a mystery. Like how the supply modifier actually behaves. Like, we know the idea of the modifier, right? The supply modifier... goes up if there's more stuff in a sub-region. So the more stuff there is in a sub-region, the higher your supply modifier is. It's a sliding scale, so it will be low when it's good, and it will be high when it's bad or poor. But we don't really know. Tech drops are dependent on global population for both sides. And we don't know, but we also assume that there is a mechanism that tries to balance, like if one side is ahead in tech, that the other gets a boost or the other way around. But we don't know, really. Yeah. Notify a faction loyalist. You hate tribalism and loyalist brain rot posting on social media. It's only supposed to be fun meme. Yeah, exactly. No, it's fine. Like I'm fine with people that say, you know, out of faction loyalism, like, oh, the colonial vehicles look better or whatever. Like that's fine. But the Reddit fights about, no, it's not the Cutler that's OP, it's the Ares that is OP or whatever. Like if Warden says something, colonials will pile on them and the other way around. Like, no, like alts are a problem for both sides. Spies are a problem for both sides. Unbalanced gameplay at times is an issue that both sides have to deal with. It shifts, you know. Light colonial, but I'm not a light colonial anymore, Wolf. I'm brigadier. Yeah, I'm brigadier. Yeah, yeah, I'm a big colonial. Yeah. You're playing green next war. Nice. Yeah. Oh, you played with FOE. Jeez, that's a long time ago. Yeah, I've gotten hate in the beginning after I switched from loyalist warden to neutral, but that stopped pretty quickly. Yeah. I have time for opinions, Dark One. The devs have talked about automation and being a big part of faction civil war, sense a reason for the coal plants, etc. What's your opinion regarding a conveyor system for auto harvesters of facilities to move resource materials? To be fair, okay, so I'm gonna split my opinion up in two parts. Like, one is my personal opinion. I would be in favor of having more of a Factorio type system where things can be fully automated. That's personal. Like, as somebody who occasionally dabbles in facilities and, you know, would like quality of life and, you know, to be away from Foxhole for a day sometimes, conveyor belts would be a godsend. As far as, and this is a word people hate, but I'm going to go with it anyway. As far as the vision for this game goes, it doesn't sound like anything the devs will ever do. And I don't think it suits Foxhole. To be completely honest, I even think at this moment, and this is the point where everybody clicks off and just says, fuck this shit and unsubscribes, is I think the pipe system as is actually sort of counter to what Foxhole is. Like the point of Foxhole's logistics system is that it takes effort, it takes pain, it takes suffering to make stuff for the front lines. As soon as you start implementing conveyor belts and combine that with pipe systems, you can basically have a factory that is literally fully automated, depending on the implementation. I would be against that. Again, as a person that plays facilities, personally, I would love it. For the game itself, it doesn't fit. I sincerely feel that one of the defining factors in Foxhole that makes it interesting and that makes it worth your while is the fact that it cost you blood, sweat, and tears to make that battle tank. It cost you blood, sweat, and tears to make those rockets for your fucking Niska Skycaller. And yes, that means you will be angry and salty and pissed off if you get ambushed with that shit or somebody takes your BT and yeets it into the enemy defenses. As soon as that is taken away, I think you take the soul from Foxhole. So conveyor belts, not really. If that makes sense. Olive is green. Trust me. Trust me on that. I'm a designer. Olive is green. It's under the greens. But yeah, so I don't mean this like I don't want to piss off everybody by saying no, everything should be painful, but I sincerely think that the soul of Foxhole is pain. Like the running joke in the community has been for a very long time, fun is not allowed. This is Foxhole, fun is not allowed. And it kind of, to a point, it is. It is a lot of sadomasochists or semi-sadomasochists that play this game. Especially in the backlines. Builders have been hammering blueprints by just holding down left click for ages. Like, they've been punished enough. But it's Maybe it's part of the sunken cost fallacy. I don't know. But the more time you invest, it somehow feels worth more. If it would be easy, it doesn't feel like it's worth doing. Was it hard to quit smokes? No. If you remember correctly, I had a jaw infection. And trust me, if you have a jaw infection, quitting smoking, like, smoking is not even on the thinking list at all. Like, no, sir, it isn't. So yeah, so I need to nuance the whole conveyor things, because this sounds like I'm diehard against it. I'm not, but I'm just afraid for 100% automation, because I think that takes away the human element. Oh, no, I do agree with that. No, the oil wars are an issue. And I haven't watched Robert Love's Games video on it yet. I saw he brought it out. I need to check that. But, I mean, I basically know clans tried to claim the oil fields. Then there is a civil war. Then again, civil wars are part of Foxhole as well. I do remember the civil war after the Jade Cove missile incident. Which is a very good watch if you ever want to know the heart and soul of Foxhole. If anything tells you the story of Foxhole, it's the Jade Cove missile crisis. There is a very good YouTube video on that by the press corps. Just do a YouTube search for the Jade Cove missile crisis. It's... Yeah, Robert is coming fast. Which is nice. I'm just happy that we have serious Foxhole creators for YouTube and Twitch as well. Like, this game lends itself very well for story making and interesting things. Yeah. Dancing APCs, those were the days, man. But yeah, the oil thing, I don't know what the fix is going to be. The issue is, and I kind of forgot, but somebody pointed it out in my comment section, is it's not necessarily that you need oil, but you need oil for your higher tiers assembly materials. Because then you need your enriched and your heavy oil to make those, and your steel beams, which is an issue. Like, me as a solo or a small group player, I generally don't have any need of oil. And if I have need of oil, I can... Usually my name and reputation is good enough to go to a clanman base and, you know, just get a Stolon or other fuel tanker full of oil without too much issue. Yeah. Well, you have your coal refinery can already make oil, crude oil. It's just very, wait, is that, yeah, but it's very low amounts. It's like 1 can of crude oil per 600 coal or some shit, if it isn't worse than that. So that's not good. Maybe our naval update gives us oil rigs. That would be good. Yeah, but I generally don't get to the point where I need, like, I generally don't need anything beyond assembly materials type 1 and 2. And again, like, I am in the lucky circumstance that I'm a known player. Like, my name is known, I have a pretty good reputation, so if I just ask, like, if I go to a clan and I just ask, hey, guys, can I don't know, can I get, like, assembly material for, like, 20 of those and 25 of those? I'll probably get it. So, my issues are not necessarily... So, my issues generally are less than the issues that the solo random player that doesn't have a reputation has. Like, if you're just a solo, I don't know, let's call it a officer cadet, because, you know, everybody's stuck in officer cadet hell. Oh, no, that's not where I wanted to go. So if you're just a lonely solo officer cadet, yeah, I mean, you can go to a clan base and ask for something, but you're not going to get it, probably. So in that sense, I'm a bit of a luxury horse, right? We can do 2 more, and then we'll. Oh wait, no, I need to check one real quick. Which one is it? Let's turn that off. Enemy helpful. No, no, no. That's too far. I mean, I can do that, but you know what? Let's do that. No, I need. I need food. I totally forgot. It's almost 6 o'clock. I'm gonna put on the oven. I'll be back in 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes probably. I'll go take a leak and put on the oven. You know what? Let's just no, we'll do one more trip for BMATs and then we'll transport those to Blamish and start producing stuff. Feels like a no, I quite specifically try to stop my truck within defenses. Cause I hate being partisan so much. It depends, but yeah, like I'd say half the time when my truck gets blown up by partisans, I basically just Alt F4 and just go, yeah, fuck this shit. I couldn't be bothered anymore. Yeah, I'm in Crow Squad, yeah. As well. Well, not right now. Oof. But yeah, then we'll bring this to Blamish, produce some shit, and then bring that to the front line. That's my basically what I'm thinking of right now. I think I still have stuff in Blemish, though. Yeah, I took BMATs out to make my truck. So okay, so let's reverse the rules real quick. What does everybody think of the new map? Like the icons, the toggleability? I don't know if that is an English word, but let's just go with that. Of all the intelligence. The new subhack supply system is working as intended. Yeah, the new map toggles is great, right? So, okay, so that's another semi-unpopular opinion, I think. But even from the start of this war, the issue is people don't understand. Wolf, I have the squad right now. Sure, there we go.
Hello.
I'm gonna mute you as soon as you go do stupid things, all right? So the new thing, you can basically toggle individual things on and off. So if you want to see everything but not the mass production factories, you can just toggle off the mass production factories. If you hover,
map are you on?
if you hover over the icons, you can even see what it is. Like, it's so good. It's such a good change. I'm in Fairmore. Lookmore, sorry. Map is Lookmore. Near Fairmore. Well, all the way in the south right now. I think there is a queue. There was a queue when I tried to open.
Zou je dat kunnen herhalen?
Lookmore. But there's probably a queue. So, okay, back to the subhex region modifier thing. So, a lot of people don't understand how it works, which is an issue. But it's basically working as intended. Like, people build giant facilities and giant bunker bases because the only thing they heard on the dev stream is, with the new system, and this is a semi-direct quote, so paraphrasing, with the new system, there is a chance that you pay less for upkeep. And everybody just heard you're going to pay less for your upkeep. So they thought, I build big, it doesn't matter because I'll pay less M-subs. Which is not true, because if you build your bunker base 3 times as big as you used to do, if you build your facilities and you build it big, then you're going to pay big. Because one thing people also tend to forget is your foundations cost you twice the maintenance supplies. Your underground pipelines will cost you 4 times the maintenance supplies. Like, not everything that you build is 1 M-sub per hour on, like, whatever normal is. Because there's not really a normal anymore, right? Like, if you're on very good.
Are you at West March right now?
No, Lookmore. But yeah, the map change is good. I mean,
yeah, but I'm on the map. Where are you?
At G13K9. That's the salvage yard all the way in the bottom, west of Royal Fort. So I really like that because it means like you can
Right.
to go back to the map thing. It just makes so that you can find something specific on the map. So if you're looking for a refinery, you just toggle everything off except the refinery and just scan the whole map like that. It is good. The only thing I don't like, and it's something you can't really see, well, a tiny bit, is the mini map. The mini map shows you all the facility stuff as well, which sounds like a great idea, but it isn't really a great idea because it is a mass of... Wait, where is he? Ludilik, there we go. Yeah. Because there is a giant mass, like, here. Like, you can't see. Like, it's all the individual transfer stations, but you can't see what it is. So, yeah, it's not too great. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. We'll lock that one. That one. Put it like that. And then we'll do this. There we go. Oh. There we go. I'm happy
Man,
with.
they're pushing so hard at Mercy's.
I'm happy to hear that, Logan. Like I say, like I'm not a big fan of like accepting thanks and flowers and gifts and shit like that. I don't, you know, don't celebrate my birthday for the same reason. But I do in this instance with the tutorials, I do like it if people say that it helped them because it gives me a good feeling, like a warm fuzzy feeling on the inside. No, it just gives me a good feeling. I like helping people. And I used to do, and here's the stupid part. Like I used to do run people through training on home island. Like after each during each sale or after each update, I would be sitting on home island and then just, you know, help 10 people a day or 20 people a day. It took me way too long to realize that, you know, the obvious choice would be to make tutorials on YouTube so people can actually see and learn while you're not there, which is, you know, helpful. So, yeah. I did, and, you know, it was rough around the edges in the beginning. It's still a bit rough on occasion. Because I'm not necessarily the not the most experienced editor, but, you know, there we go. Whose salvage is in the inventory of the refinery? Whose is it?
Mine.
Are you going to refine that?
Yeah. Why not?
You don't have to put it in the inventory of the refinery. You can just leave it in your truck. Yeah. Because otherwise, if somebody accidentally shift clicks on one of the salvage icons, they take your salvage as well. So just keep it in your truck. So, but yeah, really, I like it. I like, you know, hearing that it was helpful. Because I've been, a very long time ago, I've been a new player. And the Foxhole world was a lot simpler back then, but already had a fairly steep learning curve. And I was very happy that there were some veterans that took the time to actually teach me things and help me out. And it's still one of the powers of Foxhole, I'd say, is, well, besides the pain and suffering you have to go through to get anything done, which is, you know, part of the fun of Foxhole, is the fact that no matter how toxic and salty and whatever the community can be, when it comes to answering questions, for the most part, a lot of people are very, very helpful. People hear like all these ghost stories on Reddit.
Dude, that was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago, I know. Oh no, crap. But people read all these horror stories on Reddit, and then they come into the game and they ask one question about Logi, and there's like 10 people giving answers. Serious answers. And you're like, huh, that's not what I expected. Yep. Because let's be honest, Reddit is not
You know, I'm so glad that delay on YouTube is like half a minute, so.
Yeah, I don't know, man. YouTube is weird. It has a it's not for Insta reaction. That's basically what they're saying. Probably how they differentiate from Twitch, but how many game hours do you have logged on Steam? 4,000 something, but that's in game. Let me check. Library.
I hope Facebook collapses.
4,322.
I hope so. One day.
Eén dag.
For me, it's not a full-time job. I've been playing this game since 2017, so that's 6 years. 4,000 hours divided by 6. That's fine, right? Fighting asymmetric battles is interesting. How do you think we could make it more fun for Bill's backline Logi to be on the losing side of a fight? Oh, for Backline Logi, it doesn't really matter whether you're on the losing or winning side until they get to like your home regions. Because before that, you're still basically doing what you're doing, is like producing weapons, producing ammo, producing shirts, producing shit, and bringing that to the front line. The upside is, if you're on the losing side, you don't have to drive through 4 hexes. You can go through 1 hex, because then you're at the front line.
On my old account, I had like 500K.
For builders,
Many.
builders have the issue that you always need time, right? You need time for your AI, especially if you're doing a bunker base. You need time to get your modifications and have your howitzers unlocked, your AT unlocked, your concrete unlocked, yada, yada, yada. So, one good thing, obviously.
Metric battles on the front line is interesting in my opinion, but how do you think we can make it more fun for builders' backline logistics be on the losing side of a fight?
You heard what I said right earlier. I'll
What do
mute
you
you if
think?
you get annoying. So for builders, I don't know, like you have the advanced construction vehicle. I think that's going to help. I know. And I'm trying to talk to chat, so. So, yeah, the advanced construction vehicle helps a bit, but that doesn't make it different gameplay. I'm not sure what would constitute, like, different, more interesting gameplay for a builder. Like I say, backline logi, you have the upside of, you know, just having the front line is closer, so all your trips are shorter. I mean, the chances of getting partisans are probably higher, so, you know, that counteracts. But, you know, it's nice to not have to cross 5 axes. But as a builder, yeah, I'm not a builder, so I haven't built enough, I think, in this game for a very long time to make a sensible suggestion here. So if you have one, tell me, but I don't have one. Like, I could probably look at a suggestion and say, oh, that's a good idea or a bad idea, but yeah, I don't build enough. Like, I'll build the occasional bunker base, but I've never done, like, the large meta pieces that have everything, you know. Seems like a lot of people get discouraged doing backline in a losing war. The pain, I think, at least for me personally, in backline logi in a losing war is that a lot of the supplies you make get lost because wherever you dropped it gets pushed, right? So it either goes to the enemy or just disappears. Whereas if you're pushing and you're going forward, it feels like everything you bring makes the difference at the front line. That's probably not true, but it does feel like it. So you brought, I don't know, you brought RPGs to your front line and you log in the next day and that front line is 200 meters further. And you're like, see, that's my RPGs. Well, as if you're losing and you bring the same amount of RPGs to your front line and you come back, and you lost half the hacks, you're like, yeah, okay, so those RPGs were wasted. They're probably not even used. So, yeah. That's an issue. Sounds like you played a fair bit of Warden. Most were have been on Collie. As you were Warden. Equal? I don't think I am a good measuring stick for experience in the game anyway. In general, I am a very chill person, so if I even detect the slightest bit of annoyance with players, I'll just, like, move over 400 meters. Like, if somebody is salty and yelling and screaming or whatever, I'll just go to a different front or I mute them. I tend to not care too much about anything. In the sense, like, with a game, with this game, like, I don't care too much whether or not we keep the relic base where I'm fighting. Like, we could be pushed away from the relic base, and that's fine with me. Or we could push up to the enemy's town hall, and I'd be fine with that as well. Like, I don't necessarily care too much, so my eggs are not in that basket. My eggs are put in the basket of fun. I just want to have fun. I want to have some fun frontline interactions as an infantry player, or, you know, do some cool shit as a medic and save some people who thought they certainly were dead. That's it. Other than that, the experience on both sides, I've played both sides extensively, is roundabout the same, with the difference that since we have asymmetry, the point where the enemy has better weapons in the war keeps shifting a bit. And I don't know what the current understanding of most people is, but I think it's like you always have like a rhythm of like mid war is for the collies, late war is for the wardens, late war is for the collies, etc. Right? Like there is a certain rhythm to that. I never really bothered with that. Like I just want to play a frontline or just do logi. That's it. Yeah, no, the building part, like seriously, I'd say Hoopy Fruit, ask one of your friends if they have ideas for bettering the experience of backline builders, or losing builders in a sense, because I mean, I can give an answer, but I'm just not enough of a builder to really give a very sensible answer there right now. Do I do tank AC gameplay with Q&A, or tip how to use them? My tips for using armored is don't. No, I don't like armored. I'll put that. It's one of the reasons there is no armored tutorial. Not that I hate it. Not that I don't think it has a place in Foxhole. It definitely does have a place in Foxhole. For me, it's too high stakes. Generally. Like an AC I could probably do, but I don't enjoy it. Like, it's a time investment, your AC, or your half-track, or your tank, or your battle tank, or your medium tank, or super tank, or whatever. It is a time investment that doesn't stop. Like, it only stops when it's blown up or you give it to somebody else. As infantry, I can go, fight at the front line, die within 50 seconds, and go take a break, take a leak, make some coffee, put on a YouTube video, or play like 10 deaths in a row. Or I play as infantry and then I go as medic, and then I go as engineer, and then I go as a medic engineer, or then I go as a grenadier, or whatever. But once you... It's commitment. I have commitment issues. Let's go with that. So if you have a tank, let's say you have a light tank. You made the light tank with a friend or two friends. You manned the light tank. You made the shells. You made the diesel or the petrol or whatever. You arranged all of that, you bring that to the front line, then you're basically stuck with that tank for the next, depending on how good you are, the next 5 minutes to 20 hours. You don't have commitment issues as an infantry. Solo infantry bloke, you just go, yeah, I'm gonna run around and, you know, go pew pew. In general, I can do some, but again, I'm not an armored player, but I've played against armor. Always, always, always be on the lookout for sticky runners. Sticky runners, yes, they have a hard time because they need to get very close, but especially if you're in a tracked vehicle, if you get tracked and you're not in close proximity to friendly defenses or friendly infantry, you might get screwed over as soon as you're tracked. Like, stickies have a very high chance of tracking you. As a general rule, always run with infantry. You need infantry on your flanks to protect you against the sticky runners, the HE runners, the ignis, the cutlers, the whatever. Like, you always need infantry with you. And yes, it sounds cool to say we don't need no infantry. You need infantry. You need it. If not only to protect you, you need infantry to take the ground that you took. Because you're not going to hold that ground with your tank. Because, you know, the sun will go down and that means your tank might scratch. So you drive back. Right? So infantry is important. You need infantry. And you can't just go, infantry will be back. Yes, they will be back, but you'll have to wait till they are back. In general. But that's just my ideas, right? That doesn't mean you absolutely have to. And there's probably armored players that will tell you otherwise, which is fine. Go listen to them, because there's armored players that have way more experience than I have. So, yeah. I need a shipping container, which I don't have, but public should have. There we go. Yep. Partisan, I am like a partisan of opportunity. If I find myself with a nice SMG or like a Katara, and I am near a front line where I can easily flank, I will partisan. I have very rarely done organized partisans, but as organized partisans, you're going to run with things like back in the day, like with satchels to blow up a bridge, or you know, try to do I don't know, run with listening kits and try to get the info on a couple of ops towers or something like that. But in general, yeah, if I do partisan, I'm a partisan of opportunity, so I will just go like between the first and second defensive line. So suppose this is the actual front line, like Wardens are here, they're fighting our bunker bases, so this is your first front, this is your first line of defense. I would try to flank around and get behind the first line of defense and in between the second line of defense and try to take out anything there. But I mean, partisan is relatively easy, depending on what you want. Like, if you just want to frustrate Logi, you only need an SMG or LMG. Go sit somewhere where they can't easily spot you, or at least not instantly. And, you know, shoot at trucks. That's about it. Small gauge range are nice if you have a facility that requires a lot of transporting. Guys, UBT guys, can you guys move? Yeah, there's people that need access to the crane.
Yeah, see, that is here, your brigade. Yeah, I'm.
Yep.
I'm resident.
So the small gauge range, like I said, they're yeah, I like them. They're very good for things like loading pallets. With the small gauge flatbed trains, you can load pallets very quickly. So if you want to do like ammunition and stuff, shipping that, they're great. Other than that, I've never really had facilities that were like really big enough to use them, or like the large small gauge rails from a no, let's bring 2 crates of that. Yes, and the rest is that. There we go. So I've never had a small gauge railway from a salvage field to my facility or something like that. So, but I like them. They're fun. Large update, naval update. What is a lot of the hope people are looking for? Resource opportunity, having something like battle cruises, destroyers. It is, unfortunately, because naval hasn't seen any love in quite a long time. I think most like actual diehard naval players kind of left the game and went to do, I don't know, something else. I feel what I've heard, people were looking for, and that's just like personal observation of what other naval people said. It's more the cruisers and like the different types of ships, and to have actual naval battles, not sitting in your gunboat and having a barge with fuckers with HE grenades, but like an actual cruiser versus a whatever. That's what most people are, I think, looking forward to. Trench small gauge modification. Wait, put a small gauge track in a trench. And do like how they were used in World War One, the small gauge rails on the front lines. That could work. But I think they're a bit too much of a nuisance for infantry to deal with in trench systems. Like if a small gauge train would be in a trench, you don't fit there as infantry. So if you have to get out of the way, you get the same issue as with the large gauge trains that are blocking Logi from accessing refineries and stuff. So while the idea sounds fun, I don't think it will turn out great in Foxhole. Wait, what did I... currently, early war feels much better on Collie. That's only one data point. Okay, so one thing that's helped with, like, early war for Collies is the Boma Stone, I think. And that's a shift we see constantly. I scrolled back, by the way. But that's a shift we see constantly. Like, you know, the Wardens will get a nice, I don't know, like an early war thing, like an early war vehicle, which shifts the favor of early war towards the Wardens. Then the Collies get something like the Boma Stone, or back in the day, wasn't the alligator chart? No, not the alligator. The Bangalore, whatever that thing is called. It sort of keeps shifting like that, generally speaking. But yeah, there seems to be for each stage of the war where there is like the game seems to lean towards one side more than to the other. Right, like Wardens unlocked actual artillery. They unlock artillery before Colonials do. And that just means as soon as the Wardens unlock their artillery, right now, at least in this war, they just immediately start pushing because that's an advantage in range that the Collies at that point don't have. But that range advantage is something the Collies have with the Boma Stone. Early war. So, you know, it keeps swinging. Back and forth, back and forth. So I've always been a proponent of basically the same for both sides. Now that's we're never going back to that. Like it used to be that, like both sides had the same weapons. The models for the vehicles were different, but the vehicles were basically the same. Like half-track was a half-track, light tank was a light tank. The light tank of the Collies looked different, but was functionally the same. And I liked it. But people still complained about imbalance, because then there was map imbalance or resource imbalance or whatever. Like, people will bitch anyway, so... The beauty, and I'll have to admit it, even though it's while gritting my teeth, the beauty of the imbalance is that it makes for interesting wars. And because the tech tree is different, each war, there is a different way that a war could play out, or even a tech could play out. Like, if the Warden artillery comes online against other tech of the Collies, it might pan out differently. You never know. Colonial, Euro, time zone clans who do Logi and have little no drama. No. So think anything beyond 10 people will be drama. Or at least politics. That's the nature of humanity. Any group larger than, probably even smaller groups than 10. Like a group of 5 is still going to be, everybody will like tell each other the truth most of the time. As soon as you're up to 10 people, somebody will be the leader, whether or not they like it. Doesn't matter. Whether or not they know it, doesn't matter. But they will, you know, be semi the leader. Somebody will be not hated, but not necessarily liked by most people, but is a friend of John. And John, we like John, so we're not going to bitch about Pete. But Pete is actually kind of an asshole. So you start playing politics. So, no. There is no... there is no clan without politics or drama, because drama comes with politics, I think. So, and that's not me being edgy or something. It's just my experience with groups of people in the real world and in online games. It's just as soon, and it doesn't necessarily have to be 10 people, but you know, a sufficient amount of people will result in politics. And the amount of politics are determined by the amount of people that are in, right? That makes sense as well, right? So it's not necessarily like heavy politics for everyone. Like a 10 people group will have less politics than a 50 people group, obviously. But yeah. The only real Collie Logi clan that I know that has a good spread and an actual influence is WLL. But I don't really... I don't deal with clans too much. Smarty, big train should exist from the start. Pushgun RT for both sides. I think, and this is a, well, okay, no, let me rephrase that. That's not thinking. I feel, and this is a personal opinion, anything that kills me from outside my screen is something I don't like. It's why I don't like artillery. It's why I don't like the rockets. They look very cool. But being in an artillery barrage, like, okay, let me see if I can. So it feels unfair. Like if I'm playing with a rifle in Foxhole and I get killed by another player, I can say to myself, I should have seen him earlier. That's why he killed me. He saw me earlier, or he shot better, or whatever. If I get killed by Artie, there's nothing I can do about it. It's why I love early war. Like everything, I will only get killed by things I can see. As soon as anything gets unlocked that's beyond the borders of your screen, it annoys me. But honestly, the way you put it, if you have a push gun for both sides, that is like 120 mil, could be interesting, yeah? Just as an event, I don't know if... that would be good, yeah. Do we have a central command point of any kind in every war? Yes, Orly. For the Collies, generally speaking, that's Sigil and others, MSA? And for the Wardens, it's, I'm guessing WUH? Warden Unity Hub, or whatever they're called. But there are sort of... faction spanning global discords where coordination happens. There is inter-clan connectivity as well, and yeah, more frequent relic wars. Zombie war. Oh, that would be good. I fear though that we will never get a dead harvest again where we have to work together. It was the great, like the first Dead Harvest was the best one, because it forced Warden faction loyalists to fight with colonial faction loyalists against the zombies, and when they turned to zombies, they suddenly were together again because they were in one faction. It was great, yes. I've seen the combat cars being used last war. They were definitely pushed into the front lines. They're just very static. Fight Club does... It depends. Not all fight clubs. Some fight clubs do lessen tribalism and people will just have fun, and there will be medics that happily patch up both sides. But there's always the faction loyalist that will frown upon the poor collie who dares to have fun with a warden. It's it is what it is. Nice, good to hear, Austin. I should do a video on external sources. Because my god, Foxhole Planner is such a good resource. Like everybody, I think most people in the community know Foxhole Stats, right? Like that's one of the first outside sources you learn, like outside of the game. Like, you know, incessantly pressing F5 in the hopes that your site is finally pushing on Foxhole Stats. But Foxhole Planner, my god. It's so, like, it's not perfect, but it's so good to plan shit out and to get ideas, and yeah, it's good. It's good. All right. Sorry. We'll put this in storage and we'll grab. No, I can just respawn. I think I have my spawn set in Blemish. Well, Foxhole Planner kind of lets you play around with your facility build and see what your in and outputs will be. Hello, Garbo. What your in and output will be without you having to go to dev branch and test things out or test it out in live game. You can just, you know, test things out and go like, oh, that's going to be a lot of salvage I need to feed everything. So. What's the point of updating relic vehicles if they are never in the game again? There was some patch notes fixing some sound bug with them. So they will be back. We just don't know when. But relic wars are a recurring thing. They just want them to be very special. So I'd say you can expect like 2 relic wars a year, maybe. At best. And that makes them very special. But yeah, they're still in the game. So. Logiways is good as well. I don't use it personally, so, you know. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. One thing I would like to know is the ability to see where I have my spawn set. But I'm going out on a limb and saying that I didn't change my spawn. So it's still in Blemish, which means that if I drown myself now, I would respawn in Blemish. So I don't have to go there, which is good. I could drive, you know, I could go through Home Island and shit, but that's not. Food. I need to make some food. I'll be in the kitchen for a minute or two. Wait, all relic vehicles are colonial? I'm pretty sure all the relic vehicles are neutral. The staff car, judging by what it looks like, I would say is Warden. Personally. Like, it's very rounded, not boxy, so I would say that's... But they're meant, at least they're meant, I'm not saying they are, but they're meant to be like before these wars, so they should not look too specific. But yeah, the way I understand it, they want Relic Wars to really be like an actual event that is like really actually rare. Not just a bit rare, but like actually rare. And if they do like let's say you do a Relic War every, I don't know. Wait, I don't have a... Oh, wait, I brought my truck. Oh, that's stupid. We'll make a new one. That's fine. Wait, no. Oh, okay, hammer. I need a hammer. Material grids. There we go. But I think it is a trap that happens a lot with like game developers. Like you want something that is like not happening often. And you call it rare, but then rare turns out to be every month. That's not rare. Like, you know. The devs weren't kidding when they said Relic Wars will be rare. They are rare. Very rare. But yeah, I think we could do with another Relic War. On the other hand, once we have a Relic War, I don't get my armats anymore, because I generally get my armats as a solo player from wreckage. But in a Relic War, that's relic materials and not wreckage. So you don't get your free armats anymore. Not happy with that. But I do agree, we're due another Relic War. Another Dead Harvest would be great, but I think at this point, developing Dead Harvest as an event is just taking too much development time to tie it into all the systems we already have. Like, the very first Dead Harvest was like just like fully, basically a separate game. Sort of. Like, it used a lot of the Foxhole things, but Foxhole wasn't as extended as it is right now. But we had the normal war going on while Dead Harvest was going on as well. Yeah. Last war we didn't have one, so... Yeah, I think we only had one. We definitely didn't have Dead Harvest. That is true. Nasi. But I'll stick with the thing I said earlier, where the first Dead Harvest was the best one, because that's the one that forced both sides to play together. The second and third iteration didn't really. You need help, Macropus? I guess not. I need diesel, and there is no... Why is there no diesel here? Since when? Now I have to find diesel. Crap. Oof. Wait, there is no diesel here? Like, none at all? This is horrible. I'll have to put my truck back, go spawn in... Oh, damn it. Let me see. No. 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 It's just very annoying. And now I'll be the salty Foxhole veteran that says, how is it there is no fuel there? And then proceed to not get fuel myself. Because, you know, that's what veterans do. I'll throw it in, go grab. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. I'm not happy with this, but it is what it is for today. Yeah, I don't have diesel. There's no diesel at all here, right? In public. Yeah, no. Oh. There we go. Totally forgot I was part of that. Makes things so much easier. All right, so what I'm going to do is just make the basics. So we're going to grab a shit ton. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, no, this is not a stockpile. I want to say I could do a retrieve custom, but that doesn't work. Salty veterans are the worst. But seriously, that's what salty veterans do, right? Like, they'll bitch that there are no BMATs in the garage, so they can't build their own truck, and they say, back in my day, there were always BMATs in the garage. And then they proceed to grab, like, public BMATs and produce a shitload of BMATs and never put BMATs in the garage themselves. Because, you know, that's who we are. So basics, I usually just go for things like the Argenti. Well, here we just go for that and stabbies and more stabbies. Next round we'll do gas masks. Next round we'll do gas mask filters. Can't make any. Well, we can make those, but that's stupid. Then definitely you'll always want medical stuff in your midline stuff, and then medic uniforms is always the first one I make. There we go. Then we grab more BMATs and go to the other factory. Oh, you know what? Let's be a good veteran and at least put the surviving BMATs in the garage here anyway. So, there we go. Relic War be more interesting. They need to make more special vehicles for it. Maybe they are working on that, Anasi. That wouldn't surprise me, because, you know, they need to keep the art team working. And what did we get? The open top tank and the advanced CV with this update. So that wasn't too much work for the art team. So maybe they've been pumping out new vehicles. I don't know. Ability to refine diesel to petrol. No. I mean, I don't use petrol personally. Like, I'll basically always run with diesel in my Lodge vehicles. Unless, like, if there would have been 2 fuel containers at the garage where I came from, and one was empty and the other had petrol, I would have filled it with petrol. But other than that, no. So I always make sure that I have shitload of medical. We do trauma, blood plasma here. Yeah, that's 4. Not those. We do gas masks here, which is almost everything. And then we do some, but that's 80. So we can only do 2, which is fine. There we go. And we'll just fill everything we have. Well, we'll take it to 20. Although, no, now I think about it, Dark Phone, maybe if you have like a horrible refinement ratio from diesel to petrol, like, I don't know, 10 to 1, like 10 cans of diesel, which is 1,000 liters, into 1 can of petrol, which is 50 liters. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, that is one weird thing. Your dump truck carries coal cokes, which is a derivative of coal, but it doesn't do gravel. Do you agree? Should be in there. I hope I set my timer, because otherwise I have a flaming oh, there is the timer. Okay, my pizza is almost on flame, so I'll pull in the last. There we go. Turn this, unpack, lock this before somebody eats everything. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I need to take my pizza out of the oven and cut it. Here we go. There is some people that swear by petrol. I don't necessarily care too much, like I said, but so we grab the Argentis, put in no. Well, do an extra one for Argentis, that's fine. We grab the stabbies and shit, and we make gas filters. We grab our bandages, and we make those. What else? Anything here? Well, I don't have the shit for it anyway. Nothing here. Did all of those. Yeah. So that. Yep. All right. We throw this in the. But in essence, I don't know. It's, you could do. I mean, it's what you have with oil, right? You can make crude oil with your what is it, a coal refinery, but it's not necessarily going to be very great, but you can. We'll do some rain. We can do 3. There we go. Put the remaining in, grab the other ones. But sometimes they just come out of left field with what they do to devs, and I like it. Like the MSUP change, like to maintenance supplies with basically just a maintenance tunnel. I mean, sure, you can still throw MSUPs in bunker bases. I wouldn't, because you don't have the granular control. That came out of left field for me. Like, I thought if they would change anything with the maintenance system, it would probably constitute of just more types of supplies. And I'm very happy they didn't opt for that. I'll be putting my mic to the side while I eat, because I hate, I don't know about you guys, but I personally hate the sound of chewing people, including chewing myself. So I'll be putting my mic to the side so you don't have to hear that. If you like that sound, you can probably go find eating ASMR on YouTube, so you don't need me for that. So I'll eat first. I honestly, excuse me, I honestly believe that that is on purpose. That is not a multiple of 4. Just so you can't take 4 orders, you have to take 3 orders and a bit. Just, you know. It's what we talked about earlier, right? It's just Foxhole. Not only is fun not allowed, it's just, there is no such thing as an easy life. It's what it is. So yeah, but it is awkward. But yeah, I mean, I've lived with the 15 slots for a very long time. So, I mean, you can always take one that doesn't have it, right? Stickies is in my base package, generally speaking. Oh, I always want stickies. I sincerely think like each base should have stickies. Not necessarily many, but it should have stickies. Just in the off chance that some armor shows up and, you know, you'll need it. And you will need it. It is what it is. We'll do 2 heavy top coats, maybe 1 flak and 1. There we go. That's that. We'll grab another one of the orders in the other. But yeah, sometimes I suspect that a lot of things are just on purpose, not the easiest way to work with. Oh yeah, we didn't put any other stuff in yet. All right. So the idea, I think, right now, well, that's not how ideas work. The idea right now is to, well, we'll make sure that we have a lot of the basic supplies. So we'll produce some more. Then we load up a truck with stuff for frontline, go there, and probably play medic / infantry. Boma stones is 20, right? So 120 is too many. Ah, not right. 80 should have been the thing. Doesn't matter. Unpack. There we go. We'll go to factory number 2. So yeah, it's. I mean, even that is a debate. Like, what is part of basics? Like, I argue like the normal rifle. So for Collies, the Argenti, for the Wardens, the Lovecaster plus rifle ammo should be in every base. Fiddlers for the Wardens, I'd say for the Collies, yes, Lion Claw, but I kind of like the pitch gun, because the pitch gun is a very good secondary weapon for the Collies, so it's good to have that as well. Gas and gas filters, if they are available, should definitely get those. Shirts, obviously, always going to be like a base necessity. And medical. Like, medical uniforms and medical supplies are always, like, you can oversupply, but it's hard. Like, people look at, like, they see 700 bandages and go, oh, that's way too many. But, you know, you'd be surprised how quickly at a very active frontline you go through 700 bandages with 8, 10. medics that occasionally get killed and don't always have the possibility to get their stuff back. Like, that goes really, really fast. But yeah, as long as infantry can fight, I'm generally like, yep, that's good enough. Lion claws is what I said. That's the lion claw, and we'll do more of those. There we go. Smoke grenades, always good for medics as well, even though these days I don't really use it anymore. I need that. Oh. No, we'll do more gas masks. There we go. Always need it. Oh, no, we don't have those. We'll bring this back. Yeah, we'll put this in. This is where the juggling always is a bit weird. Because you never know if you put it in the inventory of the factory, if somebody just uses it or leaves it for you or yeets it or, yeah. You will never know. Until you try and then you find out like, oh. I wish I didn't. So we have that. We have those. Drop those off. Put those in. There we go. But yeah, oh shit, I forgot my brace. I'll grab my brace in the kitchen. I need to wash my hands as well, which is something I kind of forgot. Boma stone's nearly ready. That's not enough for Boma stone. Yeah, it's 100, so I can do 3. I'll be in the kitchen toilet. I'll be back in a minute or two. All right. Boma stones are ready. We'll order 3 crates of Boma, 2 crates of Boma stones. Computer says no. Grab the shirts. 2 shirts. Yep. There we go. Put the 20 in there. We'll put all of this in storage. Grab all the remaining orders that we have, and then we'll go towards the front line and do some deliveries. No, not deliveries. Probably just one good delivery, and then probably we'll see. I'll have a look, and you know, there's probably queues because it's weekend, so we'll have to think about that. Oh, by the way, always check when you're driving up to your storage depot if it still has your personal stockpile selected. Like, if you're too far away, it sometimes deselects it. And you just go there and go submit hold stockpile, and then they're in public. Which, I mean, there's not necessarily anything wrong with it going to public. It's just, you know, you probably had allocated it in your brain already. Then you can't. So yeah, what we'll do, we'll grab the remaining orders, which is going to take a while because we'll have to wait a bit, I guess, like half a minute. And then we'll go look for a good front line to bring shit to. The shirt's almost ready and the boma's almost ready. So we can do that now. Let's have a look. Oh, border fighting. Fun. Oh, Tarsal Pathway. Nice. Wait, we're pushing for abandoned already. Good. Yes, need logi. Okay, but what type of logi? Ah, okay. We'll go there. Bring medical and shirts. Oh, that's gonna be good. Maybe I should do 2 deliveries, because then I can, on the way back, grab diesel from the refinery and bring that to the thing over here, because we really need that. Okay, so we put the bomas in. We grab bandages, blood plasma. 2 times first aid, 2 times trauma kit. We have shirts already, so we grab that and 1 more crate of shirts. And we'll take these. There we go. Put on cruise control. Oh, when I heard that, I was so happy. Like, cruise control is so much. I mean, it's scary, especially if you're in like a Drownedville or something. You need to be around to make sure that you don't drive into the river. But as someone with RSI, or it's not technically RSI, but it's RSI related, it's nice not to have to keep your hands on the keyboard and the mouse all the time. Just be able to do this. Not just destroy early war, cruise mid-war, and battleship, like a tank tech currently is. Well, what would you suggest? Like a cruiser early war, but with less capabilities? Or how about more along the lines of like the half track, where you sort of like as stuff unlocks, you get to mount different turrets on the boat you have? Maybe something like that. Would that work for a tiered system? So it's basically, well, chassis isn't the right word, right? Rump? No, that's a Dutch word. Hull. You have the hull, but you can like you unlock like different turrets, so you can put on a different turret. Maybe. They'll probably surprise us with the naval update on what they cooked up. Yeah. So you have a battleship and a cruiser and a destroyer early war, but they just like are less efficient, so they're probably running on coal early war and have shittier weapons. And then mid-war, it will go on diesel, and late war, it will go on oil. But once it goes on oil, it's crude oil, and it just goes forever on crude oil. And the weapons get better and hammer harder. Yeah, that's actually not too bad of an idea. That's actually not too bad an idea. Yeah, because the progression is basically always a power progression, right? Like you get ACs, then you get half tracks, then you get light tanks, then you get medium tanks, and then you get battle tanks. It's actually not, yeah. It is a different way of approaching it, which actually would make sense as well, yeah. And things already sort of get obsolete. Like late war, you hardly ever see ACs. They can still be useful though. Last war, I've seen ACs on the flanks. They were actually excellent infantry killers. Obviously, as soon as infantry like lets the armor know that there's ACs on the sides, they'll just dispatch some, and you know they get killed. But as a platform to kill infantry, ACs are pretty neat. But yeah, that is an interesting idea to look at it like that. Am I taking the wrong road? I am taking... Oh, no. I'm not familiar enough with this... this map. I don't like the road layout here. Wait, does he need a ride? Do you need a ride, Scorpio, or are you okay? Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. He didn't. All right. So yeah, no, could work. Could work. If I have to call myself anything, it's solo logi / infantry medic. Okay, that doesn't make sense. But when I'm fighting, I'm like 97% of the time I'm just normal infantry. Either doing sticky runs or running with Argentis or whatever. So, like, I generally don't really mingle too much in the debates of whether, I don't know, the Ares or the Stigen or the Hatchet or whatever they're all called. Whether they're OP or not, because I wouldn't know, because I don't... Like, I'll fight them as infantry, but as infantry, like, all armored is kind of equal. Need a better way to load shells onto ships? Yeah, right now, but then there needs to be a good wall to, ground to sea counter thing needs to be there. I think that's the reason why basically gunboats sort of got nerfed. In the sense that it's just not, like, it's not worth sitting with your gunboat in the water somewhere and just start bombarding at a distance, because you won't have the shells, right? I do agree. So I'm assuming they will... On the other hand, I think basically the same idea should shuttle over to tanks, because I think tanks, especially... well, not especially... But some of the tanks are just too... They can... Like, the light tank can just carry 100, right? That just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I want to. We'll go there. Like 100 shells in a light tank just means that they'll snipe infantry. That's my main issue with tanks. Like they carry too... It's not necessarily that the ammo is too cheap. It's just that they can take too much.
Do you know how to get through the crack?
Which crack?
Keep going. All right, watch this.
Oh, but I'm just...
I can fit a flatbed
Alright, so you go through right here, this little crack right here.
Ah, yep. All right.
You
Thanks.
fit it through right there.
Yep. Thank you.
Alright.
But I'm assuming that like once you get like to a dreadnought or a main battleship or something, it's gonna be fine. Oh crap! This is under RT fire. That's not good. Oh, please let me go around. Game, come on, game. You can do this. Thank you. There's going to be a shitload of stuff in the way, as usual. Oh, come on! Oof. Back. B-mats.
Keep going. I'm just gonna run up here for a second. Oh!
Left gun needs shells, left gun needs shells.
Our right gun got decrued. He's going on her.
McGruber, get on my gun. McGruber, get on my gun.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. It's all fine. Here, go, 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 go. Let's hope I can do another trip. I'm just going to grab B-mats. Any B-mats around here? Probably just gonna drop them in the bunker base, because... Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a pretty good push. By the wardens, to be completely honest. Yeah, we'll grab some B-mats. This is one of the hardest decisions you have to make at a front line where I was. Like, do you supply the town hall that is about to fall, but makes it more convenient for people that are still having their spawn there? Or do you put it one base back, which means that they have to drive shit up with trucks and jeeps, or like, it's always a... Yeah, I hate bridge fights, man. Like, bridge fights, if you're new to Foxhole, it's pretty awesome to fight for 3 hours over a bridge and, you know, having crossed the bridge like 3 times and it changed hands 5 times and whatever. It's pretty cool. But once you've seen one bridge fight, you've seen all bridge fights. And I think they're very boring very quickly. It just give me a nice front line where infantry can move at least a bit, like a bit of like 100 to 200 meters, where there's not either no defenses or almost no defenses. Maybe roaming armor, that's kind of okay, but where infantry can still move. But the best, I'd argue, is Plaza Abandoned Ward. Like that strip. Over the 2 bridges, so over the river, not on the town hall side, but over the river to the north, up to the hill. Till the foothill, because then it's shit, but that bit, the whole plaza, that's so good. That is so good. Wait, no. These, retrieve as crates, thank you. Now, for people wondering why I take these as crates and not as stacks, people need to learn to take them as crates, because the chances of getting partisaned and the BMATs getting used against you are just too big. Like, if you're doing backline to midline, I can kind of see that you don't do it crated, but even if you have the slightest whiff of any possibility of partisan activity, I mean, in general, just do it crated. It's so much easier. Because what happened 3-4 days ago, whatever, there were a couple of lodges that were driving BMATs as stacks. They got ambushed, and I forgot where it was, but so the partisans build a shitload of pillboxes with those BMATs, and then you can say, well, those, you know, those pillboxes aren't connected. No, they're not. So they don't have AI, but they will protect you as infantry. So they will sit in there as a partisan. And gas wasn't unlocked yet, so it's very hard to get them out. So yeah, TLDR, just create your BMATs. Unless you're like 100% sure that you're going to deliver it somewhere to engineers that are going to use them and you're not going to run into partisans. Otherwise, take the tiny L of having to put them into a stockpile and pull them out of a stockpile again, just to get them uncrated. Let's check. Yeah, it's like, I know everybody's reasoning is, I'm just in the backlines, I don't need it. But if in the backlines they take your stack of BMATs and they build stacks of BMATs and they build like 6 pillboxes, especially in like tall grass where they're not visible, it's just so hard for QRF to push them out. Like I said, take the extra, 5 minutes that it might take you to put them into a stockpile and then pull them back out of a stockpile again at the destination. Which kind of sucks, I know, but trust me, as QRF, I don't QRF very often, but if I have to QRF partisans that are stuck, that are sitting inside pillboxes, I'm not gonna be happy. So this is the shitty part, and I do understand that, but yeah. It is what we need. So we'll put that in, we'll put that there, and we'll pull stuff out.
Get that fucking thing out of the way.
Ah, it fits, it's fine. All right, let's build a couple of defenses around here as well. So I'll park my truck somewhere where it hopefully isn't in the way. Nope, not here. Just over the bridge. Oh shit, we're still doing that? Okay, I can fill up the truck with BMETs and drive them to the town hall. That's gonna be fine. Fuck. Let's grab a wrench as well. They needed a wrench there. BMETs in my truck, BMETs in my truck, BMETs in my truck if you need them. BMETs in my truck.
Good for now.
Okay, good. I'll put them in the town hall then.
Right in the town base. Thank you very much.
Yep. Go BMETs, go BMETs, go BMETs. BMETs in my truck, BMETs in my truck, BMETs in my truck. And a wrench. Bring the wrench as well.
Yeah, thanks, alright.
I have a wrench. Morty has a wrench. Morty has a wrench. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm coming. I'm coming. 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 Okay, hop in. Hop in. Hop in. Hop in. Hop in. Somebody hop in so we can drive as soon as it's gone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Should be fine. Should be fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can pull more at BB. That's probably the best, I think. Although I can get more BMATs at... what should we do? I kind of want to join the fray here as well. I like that. Could be pretty nice infantry fighting. Urban infantry fighting. So if I'll put my truck somewhere out of harm's way, yeah, let's do that. Roughly around Relic. You're welcome, Kadori. You're welcome. All right, let's start joining the fray in a bit. There we go. Woof. It's a bit chunky around here.
The man said like we should like bring them up to the bridge.
Right. Should I go as medic or as infantry? Do we have some medic stuff? We do. Oh, we do have medic stuff here. All right. Let's set spawn here first. Oh, we can get rid of everything here. Oh, hammer. Let's bring the hammer.
Yeah, crime possibly too.
We'll
So,
go there. Yep. That's where we'll go.
All right.
Let's try to be patient as infantry. Probably not gonna work, but I'm going to try to and see if I can get like a lay of the front line. Really. More people tomorrow. Well, I'll be there. Wait, did I take the wrong road? I did take the wrong road. I need to go the other way. Jeez. Sometimes. I mean, they gave us a compass. Would be nice if somebody actually looked on this compass occasionally. I was so convinced I was running in it. This happens to me so often. Like, you're convinced you're running in the right direction and you're just running the wrong direction. You realize way too late. And I was like, I should have seen a bridge already. Well, it's going to take a while now. You're getting muddy. Of course I am. Go. Ooh.
I don't know what the plan is. Everyone's running around like crazy. I'm trying to figure it out myself here.
No,
So,
tell me where's the artillery.
the artillery.
It's fine. Figuring stuff out for yourself. It's good. There's no such things as plans. It's just weird. We don't do plans. All right, we'll set our spawn at that bunker base, and we'll move to the town hall if that still exists, and set our spawn there as well. Oh, I hear shooting. That's never good. Oh, Alto. Good. I'll take that Alto. Oh, shit. Dusks? Oh, Dusks are good as well. I wish that we could do like package trucks. Oh fuck, I forgot a bandage. Oof, nice shooting. Lowcaster. I should have known. This is what you get if you're not patient, which is I generally am not. Okay, there we go. So if you could package like 3 trucks in a storage depot into a crate, I will happily drive a flatbed back from the front lines to the back lines with packaged trucks. Same goes for shipping containers. Yeah, I mean, this isn't even that bad. I've seen way worse than this. Like, really bad. Oh! I nearly had him. I'll be grabbing. I mean, I should have known this. I'm grabbing a coffee. But yeah, oh man, some front lines, it's just like a big parking lot, and okay.
Manpower.
Above the two.
Just like this right now.
Holy shit, are they playing fucking crack cocaine on us or something?
Trader attachment. Oh, if we could haul anything, that would be great. Honestly. This is all not gonna fit, is it? Shit. Oof. 92. 66. All right. I mean, I'm gonna try, but I don't think I'll manage here. Yeah. Didn't think so. Maybe one here? Can I at least do one here? Thank you. Yeah, I hear the 30 mil.
This laptop is absolute shit.
Yeah, we need to push back here on the northwestern side, because otherwise we'll be cut here.
Yeah. Come on, lads, keep the fight up.
How much do we need for a tier 2 rifle garrison? We'll check.
Anyone want a gun or drive this thing? Santana, you want a gun?
Ah, come on, game. This is this is so shit. This is the server. Like, I was done, but because there is server lag, it didn't get all the hammer swings in. So they didn't register, and they were just there in time to kill, well, not kill my blueprint, but like here. This is so annoying. I hate this. Like, and not much the devs can do about this, but it's so annoying. And it gets worse.
Along the coast.
Oh yeah.
The worst part is it happened while it was nearly finished. Okay? Like, if it happens when you're like 25 BMETs out, you're like, yeah, it's fine. But seriously, it should have been done right now. Like, here, it's standing still. But, painful, 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 painful. Very painful. But yeah, this is one of the reasons I don't like artillery. Like, there's nothing I can do about it as infantry. Are you telling me I'm oh, come on. Come on. Let me out. Am I stuck? Nope. There we go. It's always a bit shitty trying to get right point there. There we go. Like climbing like the correct point where you can climb, sometimes like it's very easy. You can just, you know, drop shit down and it's fine. No, take that down. Yeah, let them take it, let them take it, let them take it. Yeah, take it down, take it down. It just gives me extra, I'll blow it up. They don't.
I couldn't do this.
I'm a little betraying Twitch. It's just, it makes more sense to do my streaming here. Ooh, thanks, Captain. Much appreciated, Cap. Hold on. Let me commend you. No, stay. Bracco, back.
Homie.
There we go. Thank you. Thanks, mate. Much appreciated.
Alright, more armor shows up in the west, Joe.
So no, I'm not betraying Twitch. Twitch betrayed me. No. Is this Game of Thrones, man? Twitch betrayed me. No, it just makes more sense. Like, I want to do Q&A. I'm way more interested, for the most part, in just answering people's questions or get my own... I mean, I figured you would be Marcus, because not too many people call me Baldy. I mean, some do, but not too many. How do you comment? You can go through the F1 menu and like go to the person that is in the same region as you. You right click and then comment. Or what you can do, and that's what I did, you hold the Alt key. If I can get out of the trench somehow, that would be nice. There we go. Let me see. Can I find somebody close? Need somebody close. Need a medic, medic, trauma kit. Somebody with a trauma. I need a medic with a trauma. Trauma kit. Somebody get a trauma kit and blood plasma. Come on. Need a medic.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. Just a trauma kit and blood plasma. I can do the first aid, that's fine.
Yeah. Got him.
Thank you. It's a bunker that was built. Okay, so to get back to the commanding, you can hold the Alt key, then you get the looking glass icon. No, it's not called the looking glass. And then you can just click on somebody, and that will give you the drop-down menu with the command report, activity log, yada, yada, yada. So instead of going through the F1 menu, which is definitely an option as well, you can do this as well. But yeah, it's Marcus, it's in a weird place, but it's blocking the access to the bridge. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, loop. I don't know what we would call it a loop, the French word loop, which is L-O-U-P-E. I'm pretty sure there is like an actual English word for that thing, but I don't know. It's not a looking glass. Looking glass is like binoculars, but for one eye, right? It's what Jack Sparrow uses. Magnifying glass. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. Oof, the server lag is horrible. Okay, repair. Oh. Well, that's all I could do here. Well, I can respawn, but... Like, this is one of the issues at every front line. You kind of get, like, tunnel vision. So the people that are fighting around to Town Hall are probably tunnel visioned on that, and nobody's looking. But we'll be caught. As soon as they take this, that's the bridge gone. And with the bridge gone, in Russian, it's lupa, so that's basically the same word as the French loop, right? Lupa. But in Russian, you probably pronounce it different, which I can't do. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. All right. What's gonna happen? Might be good bait, though. It was good bait. There you go. Hunk, I don't regret playing Collie. I don't generally care too much whether I play Collie or Warden or... I do care, however, about artillery. Like, artillery, it's so... For me, as an infantry main, when it comes to fighting, it feels so unfair that I can get killed by something that's, what, 150 meters away? That is something I don't like. Other than that, it's fine. We'll do a bit more of this so I don't eat myself off the thing straight away. There we go. It's like it's always I was at the first artillery barrage, or one of the first artillery barrages this war at the pits. And it was awesome in the sense, like, it is literally overwhelming to have that much artillery rain down on one place. In that sense, it is awesome. But it gets tiring and boring very, very, very quickly. Like, it is awesome to see all that shit rain down and you die 3 or 4 times to, like, the shells. And you're, well, okay, that's okay. But, like, the 6th time you die and you get, like, a 40-second respawn timer or a 50-second respawn timer, and you didn't do anything other than just, you know, put one step outside the town hall, you're like, ah, oh, man, this sucks so much. Oh, come on. Game, this really needs fixing. The trench climbing. we need to take out those cutlers. This is annoying. I mean, some parts of the servers were optimized. But, like, optimization for players is different than optimization for structures. Structures are static. Players are dynamic. Like, really dynamic, so that works different.
This piece is connected to the bunker west, do you know?
I think it still should be. I think there is a one underneath the road, but I'm not entirely sure if you know.
Okay, perfect. Because then we can rebuild the garrisons around the safe house.
Yeah, let's hope we can. I don't know, man. At this point, I'm just happy if we can keep this side of the bridge. It's just gonna be, it's gonna be fucking hard enough, man.
Yeah, yeah, that's true.
These are good rules. To be fair, I didn't come up with the sentence. I may have yeeted it from somebody else's Discord. Spawning in a relic base with constantly under artillery fire and everyone's just repairing the base. Yeah, and I mean, at a certain point, like I say, it is awesome to be, like, awesome in the sense that it is overwhelming and big and massive, and in that sense, sort of great to be in an artillery barrage, but it gets boring very quickly because as infantry, you just can't do anything, which is an issue, I think. And it's kind of fine that people need to repair. I can live with that as well. But if you're the only thing you do is just repair, I don't know. Yeah. This will probably never happen. Hear me out, submarines. I mean, Hunk, I know that for the longest times the developers kept saying that trenches were not possible with Unreal Engine, that it would not happen, that it couldn't be done, that it would all be shit. The same thing they say about, oh, you're tracked, back up. Stay on the gunner seat, stay on the gunner seat. Make sure you don't get ambushed. Yeah, we'll take, oof, ow. This is funny. But submarines, it could work, I think. I think there is a way. Like, you have the depth. Water has the depth. Like, you have, in that sense, there is sort of a layer there, right? Oh no, I have beamets there. Needs anti-air stuff? Well, if we get actual things in the air, like airplanes, yeah, sure. Yeah, we do. Yeah, that was a misjudgment on my end. I got like a Howie shell on my head. That kind of killed me. Just in general. No, so, okay, the reasoning is relatively easy. I went YouTube because it makes more sense for what I want to do, which is basically, well, it says so in the title, right? It's Q&A. I just want to help people with Foxhole semi-related questions, so since I already have a YouTube channel that's dedicated to that, it makes sense to go here. Certainly. And it's sort of a start over, so I can get, hopefully, the vibe a bit more like this is, like, going to be really Foxhole related, not necessarily anything else. So people aren't, hopefully, necessarily coming here for, I don't know, like a semi-intellectual whatever stuff. I don't have... Watch out. I tried to make a habit out of that. Yeah, no, it's like it makes more sense. Like it ties the whole thing together, and maybe I'll, you know, if I do Twitch, it's gonna be like the old FAP streams or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. But just chill, like, you know, chilling here, doing a bit of Foxhole, and that's gonna be fine. No, no, don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Or go. I mean, I'm not your mother, so. At least I'm pretty sure I'm not. I really want to build push, but there's not going to be much build pushing here. Like, if I can get some people to actually help me here, I could, like, try to... what's the time? Hold on. In-game time, I mean. Yeah. We already had the darkest hour.
Over there. Left, yeah.
Show here! Get him, get him, get him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Thank you! Machine gun garrison, thank you. Community is what I like and dislike, so that's a like and a dislike. So that's one answer. Infantry fighting is still fun, so I do definitely shoot him. Well, if nobody, what's the point? I need people to, can you guys protect us on the northwest? Because we can't build push here, because we constantly get our blueprints shot. I need cover on the north. Can somebody cover on the northwest? No, nobody. So that, was there anything else?
Medic! Help me, please!
Grab a bandage, oh, watch out, grab a bandage out of the... Put it into your third slot, press 3, ah, fuck, hold on, I'll grab you. I'll grab a, hold on. Yeah. Wait, you want to leave? No, you're not going to leave, I'm gonna patch you up, buddy. Hold on. There you go, I got you. You're not dying on my watch. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I like doing medic. It's still fun. Logi, if you get to do it, is fun. Foxhole subreddit, bad. Don't go there. Which leaves one negative, right? Artillery fire. Fucking hate it. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated, buddy. Okay, can you guys keep this side? I'll try to build some shit here. That was 6, right? Please tell me that was 6. Okay, no need to push. Just keep... Oh, hold that side. Come on.
Brian, go across the bridge to the other side. That's where our guns are.
No. Protect the north side. Protect the northwest side. I need infantry to the north. I need infantry to the northwest. Infantry to the northwest. Make sure that we can build... orange.
I'm looking for guys for Artie.
I am looking for people to protect this, because otherwise they will be storming over this bridge. If I don't get protection to the northwest...
That's why we're trying to get the Artie going to help.
You're going to... Yeah. You're RTing the other side. Good. Can you send some infantry if you have it? That would be helpful.
I have to come here to look for it.
All right. Thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks. You like animals in a field? You should play Ancient Cities. You'll get animals in the field. Foundation, Ostriv. Anything with animal husbandry. I need... Come on. I need some infantry to the northwest. Come on. I'm nearly done. Come on. Protect the northwest. God, for fuck's sake. Please. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'll try to be less stressed. Thanks. Thank you all. I'll love you again. It's the frustrating part. Isn't necessarily that they shoot my blueprints. It's the frustrating part is that they shoot my blueprints when I'm nearly finished. Like, really nearly finished. That's the shitty part. Just keep building.
The infantry pushed up. Stay up there, boys. We'll keep building behind you. Put the blueprint down.
Push. Northwest. Keep him away. Okay, thank you, Bar. Yeah, he's the wrong fire. That's good. I need more infantry to the northwest. Infantry to the northwest, please. Made outfits and shotguns. Then you have to play Warden. Yeah, good. Keep pushing, Bar. You're doing great, man. We'll send your wife and children nice words. Trust me on that.
I'm bleeding too.
Bar is my hero. Just keep distracting them, Bar. You're doing the Lord's work. Yeah. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, Bar. Jesus, that man is a goddamn hero.
Who said you, Bar?
Bar is our Lord and Savior. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oof. All right, let me repair this a bit. Because this is protecting that. We need to repair the other rifle garrison. I'm pointing at things that you guys can't see. Well, you can't see the pointing. Oof. Server lag is so horrible. My god. I can laugh about it now, but as soon as it starts killing things again. Oh, we don't have to repair it, rifle garrison. That's the same complex. I didn't see this one here. Nice. I mean, the quicker we can get rid of these fucking foundations, the better. They're so annoying. Doesn't god damn it! Doesn't even take friendly fire. So annoying. It's one of those instances where it would be fucking awesome if it did. Oof. So, what's the saying? Yeah, we shot ourselves in the foot. I think that's the saying, right? Is it? I don't know. No. The vibe is different than you're used to in Twitch, Quinn. So it's fine. It's okay. We're chilling, man. We're chilling. Trying to chill and not to be too much of a salty veteran. That's what I'm trying. We're killing them softly right now with the supply consumption modifier. That's our goal. I mean, to be fair, this is all like the weird thing is it's very awkward to stream on YouTube because everything is different. Push, north. North. I need protection on the north. I need to finish this blueprint. Come on, please. Yeah, we can do that, but you need at least 5 early. That's just a lot of work. I mean, if we have the time, I'll try to hurt some people to just flag them as disruptive and get rid of them, but right now we can't. Not really. Thank you kindly, sir. If I can get one there, that would be great. No! I was... Okay. Let's see if I have another coffee. Otherwise, I'll make more. A different how? It's just like their studio or whatever it's called. The creator dashboard would be the equivalent for.
Get on the tank rifle then.
Oh, it's Awesome Kitty. I like Awesome Kitty. Awesome Kitty does cool map drawings. That is good. Yes, hello. I would like to report a content creator breaching his exclusivity contract from a different platform. The exclusivity contract only pertains to I can't. The content I make on Twitch, I can't do on other platforms. This one is fine. This is unique content, Mr. PFC Bannon. Unique, I tell you. Unique. Why am I pulling a cutler like that? I can just do this. That's faster. This is completely different than what I did on Twitch. It's not even in the same, like, oof. Are you kidding me? Damn it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why you do have deja vu. Deja vu. Deja vu.
I can get them out quickly if you want. Ah, you need to get out of there.
Well, we need most of all. Oh, good. Yeah. This is good.
It was an MG before.
It was rifle before, I thought. Well, that's the last iteration.
It didn't last long anyway. It's getting built quicker.
Yeah, I think that's it.
It's the best of shitty situation, boys. We got this.
Just keep hitting.
Well, Twitch doesn't own the game, does it?
7. You want machine gun facing north, I take it. Oh, one. Just hit it. Just...
Oh, I have a fiddler, but no. Oh, goddammit.
Shoot these guys.
Yeah. Pulling out. Pulling infantry stuff now.
Yeah, I'm just getting on the anti-tank gun. They're setting up a faux breaker up there as well, Finch, looks like.
I forgot to grab your left leg.
Yeah.
Come on, reload. Thank you, game.
Oh, that's a sound.
Secure these rocks with me, I need help.
Mm-hmm. No. I don't care about where you like. It's not up to me to tell you where you should or shouldn't. Trust me, Bannon. There's enough veterans around telling you that you shouldn't. Seriously, you don't need me for that.
You might want to build an 18th of that.
But yeah, I'm not interested in metas or whatever. Like, if somebody comes up with a new meta or a new idea or whatever, that's only great. And they're only going to come up with that if nobody tells them that that you can't do this or you can't do that.
They've got a faux break off.
Nothing is you. So if fighting starts happening, you should get out of the region because you're non-essential personnel. What's useful? I mean, depends. Barbed wire should be at the edge of the, well, slightly within the range of retaliation for defenses. But outside the range of a HE grenade. So there's no MM and Russes. But at this point, it doesn't matter anymore because Cutlers are a thing, so. But yeah, you basically, and you want to funnel people with barbed wire and not stop them. So you want to funnel them into a kill zone. I know people like it as a area denial tool, which it kind of is, but you kind of want to deny them some paths, not all, and make them go, haha, they forgot something, and then run into an empty bit and just get killed. I think they need to add explosive time damage lag where ships on their bridge. Oh. That was beautiful. Straight in the fucking face. Oh my god.
Come on. This sergeant's been sitting here doing nothing on this fucking anti-tank gun for no fucking reason.
Like the ships under a bridge for people that like to leave their vehicles in the center of the road. And yeah, no, I do agree, but sometimes people just DC, so you're never sure about that either, right? Yeah, it's complicated. But it's part of the charm is you getting salty because your teammates are just fucking you over constantly. Like, that's part of the charm of Foxhole, right? I mean, it always gets my blood boiling enough, at least, to, you know... to counter any fungi growing inside me. No, I was about to say something cool about how good I was, and then I got killed, so I'm happy I didn't. Right? Why did he not stab me? I mean, I'm happy, but... Oof. Things are a bit laggy over here. Just a tiny bit. Not much. Not much, is it? They're smart. Theirs wasn't locked. Good on them. Good on them. Nice. Oh, this is good. Maining. Well, I didn't play Last War. My idea was to play Last War, but I didn't. Last War, I basically only played Death Branch. I'm not sure if that was the entirety of the war, but so I've been doing editing and Death Branch Last War. So the idea was to go Warden there. This war. I needed some footage on the Collies, so I had no choice but to choose Collies. To begin with. Oof. Yeah. Oh, why couldn't I see this anymore? But yeah, I tend to lean a bit more towards Collies because I tend to play quite a lot with Kraut and Camper. Oh, I remember why I went Collie this war. Bannon was playing Collie. Bannon was streaming at the very beginning, and I hopped in. Not the very beginning, but in the beginning somewhere. And I hopped in to play with Bannon, so I hadn't chosen at that point yet. So, blame Bannon. As per usual. You're playing alone? Yeah, we should probably check a bit, you know. Occasionally. No, come on. Oof. 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 Don't you have like an alt account, Quinn? You can use. I thought everybody had alt accounts. I've been reading up on Reddit, and apparently everybody has at least one alt account, probably more. I don't know, man. I believe Reddit. If it says everybody, no, your friends are your friends, and they're trying to wean you off of Foxhole, but you keep going back, so you know, not much they can do about it. Like, we've seen you uninstall Foxhole like a gazillion times already. Need a medic, need a medic. Medic. Thank you. You're literally my lifesaver. Okay, it's down. Good. Their turret turns too fast. Well, not only that, there wasn't enough, well, let's blame other people. Yeah, there wasn't enough diversion on the other side. Let's just blame others. It's always the way to go, right? Yeah, I at best rage quit. I don't rage uninstall because I know I will reinstall, so there's no point in uninstalling. Not really. I feel. I need a medic.
Here.
Yeah. Back up. To safety.
Thank you.
Keep hammering it off track. Keep hammering it off track. No. Oof. Is it so bad over there? That bad, I think, is the English word. Phrase of going about it. Let's see if I can get that cutler back. I need that cutler back. Come on, move, 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 move. RPGs, 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 RPGs. Oh, there we go. Oh, off track down. Good. Medic first. Medic, 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 medic. I need a medic. Alarm, alarm. Ein Verletzte, ein Verletzte. Danke, danke. You're my hero, man. You're my hero.
Oh my god, I'm getting Matt Damon.
You're fine, Deadly. It's not the north, it's a rural south. I mean, yeah. I mean, could be worse, I suppose. I mean, I'm actually very surprised that we still hold this. I wasn't really thinking. Hello. Might as well take that one. No! 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 My cutler! Damn it! I have to run back for the cutler. But seriously, I'm surprised that we're still alive. I should probably take some B-mats and try to repair some stuff up the road, because... not too much, but just a bit. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bitch. You got a pussy. I have a dick. So what's the problem? Grab B-mats and repair, 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 repair.
We got 3 guys in here repairing.
How the fuck did I die?
I don't know. I believe in you. Grab your armor, grab B-mats and repair. I mean, I really want that cutler back as well, but let's repair this one first, because this is pretty important.
It's the hack.
You guys are doing the Lord's work, you medics. You are goddamn heroes. Keep it up. Doing good work, Sergeant. Keep it up, keep it up. If I could, I would kiss you. Right on the... No. No, 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 no.
Can you just tell us what our fish gun's at?
Wait, sorry. Whoa! Behind you. What are you doing? Grocery list.
Can you just tell me what this thing's at?
78.
Okay.
Scouting on the left.
Okay.
They're both on the other side.
Okay, I see him. We might be able to get a push on him there.
Out of beamets. My cutler. My cutler. Let's see if I can get my cutler. First. I know where I died.
Stay safe. Nice.
No! Oh, come on! Thank you, thank you. Oof. Ah! Run for your lives! Run! Ah! Shit's on fire. Shit's on fire. Yeah, I'm confused. So the rockets are Warden, and it's our artillery that's pummeling everything around here now. Okay, yeah, fair enough. I understand that. Do understand that. Oof, that was on his head. Oh, that's PTSD, man. Jeez. Oof. Oof. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. That's karma, I guess. Fuck. Ah, I should have brought the cutler back. Damn it. Freyr, why you gotta be like this? Cutler is important, has enough range. That's how we took out the half-track. I took out the half-track. No, I disabled it. After the driver was stupid enough to hop out, I shot him in the face. Or maybe he had very good reasons to hop out, I don't know. Could be.
Hear me, please.
Okay, wait.
Why is it so slow? Jazz yeah, thank you. Thanks, Sarge. No. Need infantry to the northwest, infantry to the northwest, infantry to the northwest. Infantry, push those on the rocks. Push those on the rocks if you can. If we have infantry to push, please push them a bit. We need to get this built. 25 to go. Watch out. Gas. Oh, medic, medic, medic. God damn it! Oh!
This is the paramedic.
Come on, push out, push out, push out, push out, push out. Nate! Ah, come on! Motherfuckers. Ah. Is something stuck? Yeah, I think something's stuck. Honestly. No! I shoot the guy in the face with Igni and I get, like, hammered by artillery, of course. Fuck me. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. We need shirts here. Let's just see if I can loot some stuff, right? That's gonna be better. Hey, no, I don't want the pistol. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily mind the pistol, but probably. I could definitely do with a bit less server lag. I mean, this is server lag, right? It's not my end, is it? It's gotta be server lag. Come on. Oof. Too much stagger. Ah, no, 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 no. Careful, careful, careful. Shit's on fire. Ah, there's somebody with some buckets. Good. Look at Algren go. This is good. This is good. This is what you want, right? If you're the firefighters, this is what you want. You need that as well. Let's see if I can set my spawn at the safe house. I know it sounds silly, but you know.
Make haste.
Checking. Yeah, seems good.
The one in the back.
Yeah, just full. Good. That should be good.
The one in front of the safe house. I don't know if you can reach it. No,
Yeah, let's see.
yeah, probably over the bridges.
It's a bit laggy here. Tiny bit.
Should be good now.
Yeah, let's be careful so we don't get shot. Ooh.
You can restart the game.
All right, let's see if I can get this somewhere semi-safe. Didn't see any rockets, right? All right. There you go.
They probably will shoot again, but one's at the beach.
Just quickly digging this in because it's annoying to have to drive around constantly. Well, not quickly because these things take forever to dig out. By the way, this is very annoying. I reported this. The blueprints for RT craters, as you can see, once you start to fill it in, it's faction locked. This is our crater now. Damn it. Don't you touch my crater. It's mine. Mine, I tell you.
I watched that fire truck, man.
Yeah, Algren is the one with it. It's fine. It's fine.
Please, thank you. Some
I
randos
already lost one
took the
because I
last
didn't get
one
one
and they
about the
just drove
fucking...
it.
I'll kill everybody with my shovel if they go near the fire truck. It's gonna be fine. By the way, that highlights another thing, right? Like, trenches you dig in, or you start filling in craters, stuff like that. Bases, like bunker bases that have M subs and town bases that have M subs will, because you can't turn things off, it will prevent decay on shit like this. Which is... I'm not sure. It's why I don't really understand why bunker bases still have the possibility to have M subs. Like, it's just, I don't see any scenario where it's not worth investing 50 basic materials to build a tunnel next to your bunker base. Like, it just, there is none. I don't think. Wait, what's that shooting? That's not a good sound. Careful, Algren. I hear. Okay. Like, I just don't see a scenario where it's helpful, right? Because you'll always...
while driving around.
It's just you don't have any control whatsoever, and it's actually maintaining preventing decay on more than it did in the old system, I think. Because I'm pretty sure that in the old system you didn't pay for the blueprints of craters you were filling in. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. And honestly, I'm still very surprised that we are still here. Like, the Wardens were pushing hard, and we're basically been hanging on by our nails for the most part here. And the servers as well. The servers. Oof. Big oof. Servers are having a rough day today.
Oh, I think that's the only access in there, Howgrom. I need to scoot by you. Oh wait, no, I think I can get in from the other side. I can get it from the other side.
Yeah, but it's a bit more
Don't think you're gonna fit
careful.
I can fit through there, but this
Famous last words. Famous last word. I can fit. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry. Nothing weird is going to happen. It's my real Foxhole dream is to outfit an entire regiment, like 20 people, with just shovels and going mid to late war to every front line and just fill in craters. Nothing more. Like, not even carry weapons. Just shovels, run in, level the ground, get out. It's gonna be beautiful. I always miscalculate how long this takes. I'm always like, yeah, that's about the time I want to spend, like, leveling the ground. And I mean, I can't give up now. That would be silly. But, oof. Don't really want to. Being completely honest. That's a myth that needs to get out of the world as well. That it helps with queues to kill sleepers. It doesn't. It just makes them angry if they were DCing. It's just gonna suck. Is this all going to be surface not suitable? Is it all no man's land? I don't believe it. Not sure what was happening. Didn't feel good. Well, with a bit of luck, the couldn't even finish my sentence. What to say? With a bit of luck, it's trucks that are going to take the brunt of the Howie shells. I was so wrong. Never been more wrong in my life. Big oofers. Alright. Let's try that again. Wait. Relic base? I thought I didn't set my oh, crap. Well, there's something else I can do. If there's a truck here, we'll go grab B-mats real quick and deliver some B-mats. Because, you know, this is my truck. Well, what I really need is to go to the toilet. I'll be back. Hey! It is really stuttery. Oof. Maybe some issues with, I don't know. The servers are fine with all the structures, just not all the people. Because I'm pretty sure, hold on. No? I mean, I have Task Manager open, my CPU is at 40%, memory at 23. Yeah, not an issue. Wait, GPU? Where's my GPU? Hello? Well, it's my GPU stats not here. Hello? Windows, since when do you not show? I don't know. It's actually smoother on stream, or at least in OBS, than it is on my screen. Did my GPU die? Is that why everything is so weird? I'll have to look at this a bit. Because this is quite literally unplayable at this moment for me, on my end. Yeah, I'm gonna put this in my storage and hop off and see what's wrong, because for some reason I can't see my GPU, which is not a good sign, because my GPU wasn't that old, like a year. Maybe it's something else that I missed in Task Manager, but for some reason it's not showing up, so I'll have to... And if that's the case, I'm basically frying my CPU because it's trying to use the integrated graphics, which is not going to be great on Ultra. I still think this is just a server issue, by the way, but it doesn't have to be. I don't know.
excuse me.
Oh, hello.
Okay, no, it's everybody. No, it's everybody. Yeah. Yeah, no, everybody. No, I see it in chat now as well. There's people that have horrible lag as well. So, I still have to figure out what's wrong with my why my GPU isn't showing up in my, Yeah. No, it's just weird that my GPU is not showing up in my, task manager. I don't understand. I toggle it off. Like, I have CPU, memory, disk, and network. Which is very weird. I don't know. Few. Why is that not showing? Settings. Oof. Wait, since when is GPU usage not shown in Task Manager anymore? I do quite distinctly remember that Windows 10 always showed me my GPU usage. And CPU usage, and memory usage, and disk usage, and network usage. Yeah, but Windows 10 just gave me the whole, like, all my hardware, basically. At least that's what I remember. Anyway, we'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. One delivery and then I'm off. But yeah, it's really, 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 really damn laggy. I haven't seen it this bad in a very long time. Like, it's jittery all over the place. Oh, these train tracks, man. Horrible. 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 They yeet you into the air if you come full throttle down to the docks. Depending on how you end up on the tracks with your physics stick, but yeah, you sometimes get yeeted. Quite a high end. Pretty funny. Yeah, I wasn't pressed at all to go win 11, but I needed a new PC, and unfortunately the only option I had was to either have no OS or have Windows 11. Windows 11 is fine. I mean, I haven't really had anything to bitch about Windows 11, only now that I see that my GPU doesn't show, which I just think is weird. On the processes tab, hold on. Yeah, but no, it's not showing. My processes tab shows me. Well, I can't show because only CPU, memory, disk, and network. Ah, maybe it's hidden. That's a good point. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, it was hidden. You're right. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah, it's definitely server issues because my GPU usage is at 35%. Yeah. I got scared, man. I got scared because my GPU wasn't listed, and I'm always scared that things die inside my PC, especially when I have a new PC. Like, the entire PC is new except the GPU. GPU, like, I do staggered. like I upgrade my GPU and then a year or 2 years later I'll do the rest of my PC, so motherboard, memory, and CPU, basically. And then 2 years later I do another GPU, and then 2 years later I do a new PC. So I was like, please don't be my GPU. That's way too early for like a good GPU. It's like a gigabyte. Yeah, it's a gigabyte GPU. It's not even like a, you know, like a cheap ass thingy-mabob. It's like an actual pretty expensive GPU. But thanks, Goo Eater. That is much appreciated. We're not giving up on this bridge. Come on. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing.
No. I'll move it for you. Watch out.
More B-mats. More B-mats. Oh, come on. Come on. Move, 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 move. Can somebody take that bicycle away there? That's just in the way.
Yeah, it's quite a shame. At the chop point, sorry. Oh, okay, sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We should get ready to blow that.
Can someone with BMAS check this bridge for someone?
No! Oh.
You didn't have anything, don't worry.
Fucking lag, man. First I was on the bridge and suddenly I was on your pallet. I'm sorry, boys. There you go.
Let's go, freak. Let's go.
Scared the fucking bejesus out of me, man. I just didn't have any control anymore because you don't know what to anticipate on. Like, you see your truck moving, but you're not sure if you should steer or like if my client is actually like, you know, seeing the same thing as the server is seeing. So I'm not sure how my truck is oriented. Oh man. This is all, at my age, this is very bad. This is very bad for my heart. Devs. We replaced the hamster. We need to replace the hamster. In Lockmore. Oof. Hamster in Lockmore is dying. Okay, let's check my map so I know that I'm going the right way and don't run the wrong way just like last time. That would be kind of stupid. There we go. I think it's this one, right? Yes. There we go. Then we go here. I think OBS sort of like smooths everything out, because seriously, on OBS it looks less stuttery than it looks here. Ah, who ran over that poor bastard? Some stupid Logi who wasn't paying attention, I bet. I'm not sure if we're prepping the bridge for blow up or not. I'm not sure why these trucks are here, but if they're just standing here and not doing anything, I might be tempted to yeet one into the enemy.
We're all gonna be medics.
I mean, that's a... Yes, they do. They also got a 40 mil push gun. This is not new. This is not new. You know it when you sign that.
We even have equip weapon bug now. It's this whole new territory for me. It's fucking hilarious. Suppress him, suppress him. Well, I suddenly was there. Oh, the lag is so bad. The lag. Nice work, Lance Corporal. Icicle, you're doing good. Keep it up, buddy. Can somebody give me a lift to a medic? No, no. Oh, watch out, watch out. Northeast, northeast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get him, get him, get him, get him.
Root up here. Fuck more.
Did you see the
We
teleport?
have a little bit of a situation up here. We have a decruit tank kit up here.
Yeah, go get it.
Need to recruit.
Yeah, no, it is, and it has, it does do the, what's it called? Keyframing, yeah. No, my screen is capped at, I don't know, I have an old screen. So it definitely doesn't do 120. I think I even have Foxhole capped. I don't know. Did I cap Foxhole? Hold on. Options, graphics. Yeah, 60.
We have a decruit tank kit up.
But yeah, OBS smooths it out somehow. So let's put it at, I'm happy for you guys. You get to see a smooth picture, and I have to deal with this. Not sure how I should call this, but I have to deal with it. No! So close. So close. It's very hard to navigate this.
What the fuck is this? One top. One top loser guy.
Good job, Pash.
Yeah. You too.
Not stop. Fuck, guys. Don't run. I just told everyone else to... Oh, jeez.
People get run over. It's fine. It's how things go. It's fine. Uh-oh. Nope. No, no, no. Did I hit it or not? Like, I have no idea. I might have hit it. Felt like I hit it. That's a good point to sit for a bit. I mean, I'm not gonna use my pistol anyway. Might as well just go with the Igni only. Panzerschreck. Oof. Shit's on fire. This is always so deceiving. You're always like, oh, that's a nice way to run up. You can't. I'm hoping to flank, but no, enemy infantry. Oof. That's a no. They're using the truck as block, right? Yeah. No rest for the wicked. Nor for the scout tank. Which has a beautiful name that I forgot. What's the scout tank called? It's a good tank. I like the scout tank. It's nimble, it's fast. Pretty good turret speed. It's very good in anti-infantry. Forgot its lore name. It is it's good. Oh, my shoulder's stuck.
Back up there and make sure we're shooting in the right spot. Thank you.
Yes, I have my sewing machine here. I'm professional.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Medic! 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 Need a medic! Any medic here? Medic, 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 medic.
Here.
Thank you, thank you.
Alright, alright.
Yeah, they don't dare. Smart, 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 smart. Oh, no, no, no. Those aren't friendly. No, 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 no. Not at all. Sorry, 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 sorry. Yeah. Thanks, 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 thanks.
I've been chasing after bloody people all day.
It's... Well, you're very fit. That's a good thing.
Yes, I am. I have massive burst index from your hand.
Watch out, watch out. Yeah, SMG. Oh, come on! Oh! I should have done a better flank. I went too close. Took his attention. Like, the idea was good. I think I should have stuck behind the rock. I don't have the patience for that. But it is the way to go, because those scout tanks, they're not, you know, that sturdy. They're fast, they're nimble, but they're not very... Boma, Boma. Oh, wow. What's hitting me? There. Long rifles. Okay. No, Freder. Warrens will not prevail. Not if I have anything to say about it. Cowards! Come back here, you cowards! Yeah, I think they saw me when I jumped, yeah. I mean, in real life, I'd rather die a coward when I'm 80 than die brave when I'm 25, which is not possible anymore, but you know. It sounds great, but, you know, isn't necessarily great. Like, I don't know. If the choice is between dying a coward or dying a hero, sure, die as a hero. But if the difference is 40 years, you know. I'd say die a coward. That's my take on it. Imtel, there is no Imtel here. This is a very serious YouTube channel, Mr. Bannon. I'm not giving away Intel here. Show map. So it's just basically what it... Oof, oof. There we go. Yeah, but I can't put a bayonet on my Ignifist. It's just pretty much an issue, if you ask me. Yeah, not all commands work, unfortunately. Especially the free money one is a bit buggy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I was running away from you again.
Oh, I'm down to 1 bandage again. And 7 shirts! Gentlemen, 7 shirts. Alright, that's...
Yeah, that's it. We should be really thinking about fucking blowing up the bridge at this point. Although, honestly, I think like giving free money is going to have an inflatory effect. Is that the English word? Oof. What? Is this unable? Yes. What is it? First coin? Wherever the fuck I am. I can't open the map when I'm dying. Oh, careful, careful, Morris. Careful, careful. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Sky.
Medic!
Oh, no!
Medic!
Rolfson! Rolfson! I need you again. Thank you.
Yes, yes. It's fine. I'm persistent. Like the war.
Yeah, I was about to say, like the war. Thanks, boys. Thanks. Keep up your good work. Keep up your good work, boys. In good spirits. This is our love. Thank you.
Get the shirt. Bandages flowing. Medic.
Busted how? Do you think they're OP? They're not OP. If you have a position where you sit in cover and somebody with bayonet comes running to you, you should be able to, like, half the time at least get them before they get you. You're fine. I mean, yes. I mean, you're kind of screwed when you're in a trench and you don't have a bayonet and your enemy does, but yeah.
Alright, hold on. Yes. All I want for
The range too long? I never really thought of that as an issue. Not too much, at least.
Let's go, boys. Fight them like son of a bitch. Alright, it's been an honor, gentlemen. We are down to 20 plasma. 20 plasma. Look.
That's enough. He can save me 20 times. Ah. No! Oh, straight in the face. Motherfucker. Got it. All right. See ya, Diamondback. Yeah, good seeing you here, man. No. How people survive that, I don't know. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it. I don't want to be the one. I am at northwest, all the way northwest in Tomb of the First. That's the one.
Repair if you can.
Excellent, sir.
Hello? Where am I? Okay, that's where I am. Shot by friendlies. Ah. Computer has to warm up before playing Foxhole because it's Windows 11. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah. But seriously, I've had Windows 11 for what, 2 months, a little over 2 months, and it's not too bad. I still need to like change some stuff. Basically, uninstall half the shit that comes with Windows 11 because I don't need it. Basically, make it a cleaner installation. But other than that, I haven't had. Like, the only thing that my GPU didn't show immediately, which is weird. I don't understand why my I have to, like, you know, turn on GPU usage. That's just weird, isn't it? How it? Oh, I got shot in the back. Aha! That explains a lot. The hamster is dead. Well, I hope there's more than one hamster, because it's not necessarily great, this, is it?
Can you get the tremors out of here? Get the tremors out of here.
I hope we're ready to blow the bridge. Like, this is an issue. It's the same issue we kind of had yesterday with the landing. We felt too confident and we decided to not blow the bridge. We might now also decide to blow the bridge too late. I hope not. Honestly.
Evacuate. Medic, thank you. I get the Tremolas out of here.
I can do one hammer hit per what? And it's not good. All right, let's see if I can repair that one.
Holy moly, is that Ferk?
Yes, it is. Wait, I don't know which one you're talking about, but I am a... Huh? Oh, Blanco! Jesus, it's you. Oh, I've been around. Probably just not at the front lines where you were. Winner through your laptop for a loop format, then revert... Wait, what? Oh, fuck.
Watch out. Oh, no. Grenade.
Got to play WoW or Albion. Oh, wow. I love this game, sir. Played your sir first days yesterday. Know how to drive, make stuff built. Haven't walked into enemy fire yet. Ducky Poo, if I can give you advice, just in general, don't run into enemy fire. I'm happy you're enjoying the game, man. It's How did they throw a grenade straight in that one? It was... Oh, I run into enemy fire constantly. That's not really a surprise, is it? We really need to push them out on that side because this is just insane. People let themselves be pushed to the northwest because there's enemies there, but we really need to take them out.
That's that tank.
Okay, so it's just on your end something went wrong, Fredder. Okay, yeah. Come on, we really need to push them out at this corner. Come on. Conflicting hardware, something like that could be, or just the install wasn't, something went wrong during install or something like that, right? Like that happens, I'm assuming. Ooh, there we go. Devs don't want you to notice, but walking and trying a great strategy. So yeah. It's the developers bias brave people. You can't play normally with this. Oh my god. Any tips for anything? The best tip I can give you is it's hard, but try to not care too much about what's happening on your front or in your hacks or in the overall war. So the more you start caring, for instance, if I would really care whether or not we keep this bridge, I will be hugely disappointed and getting very salty as soon as we lose it. If I just want to have a fun fight here and we lose it, I might not necessarily be very happy with it, but I'm not going to be very mad that we lost it. But it's the one thing that burns everybody out is starting to care about your facilities, starting to care about your bunker base, starting to care about your front line.
respawn and throw him before you die.
We shot. Oh my, I was in the menu. There's a warden who's now in my fucking vehicle. Oh my god.
Well, there's not much we can do, dude. They're lagging all over the place. Well, about the rats in abandoned ward, you have to catch them very early on as soon as they come into your vision, because they ramp up in speed. So it's really a skill issue to get the rats in abandoned ward.
Dude, come on, just leave.
I mean, to be fair, at this point, Fredder, with the servers as they are, I'm happy if I'm pointing in the right general direction. So laggy, man. So laggy. Oof. Big oof.
Oh, I see you got into a regiment at coffee club. Sorry that I didn't get you in there earlier.
Always flank if you can. Seriously, man. Like, there are times that I think I'm walking to the right and I'm apparently walking to the left. Like it's a mess. Like, I don't know what's happening with the server hamster right now, but I PETA is not going to be happy. Pretty sure. Like half. Like, the reason I got so far with my last run was lag. I'm pretty sure the reason this flatbed came this far also lag. Like, lag is just, yeah. I mean, this is the true chaos that makes Foxhole fucking brilliant. It's just that it's just a bit too much lag, but the chaos of the amount of people at the front and all the things going on, and there's armor, there's infantry, there's artillery, like everything is here and they're all aiming at me. Yeah, it's way better for you than it is for me, to be completely honest. I need a medic. Can somebody take me to a medic? Hello? 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 Thank you, Nemo. Thank you. No! Don't get yourself killed, Nemo. Not because of me. Thanks, Lionek. You're a lifesaver, as usual. Mwah.
Mwah. Have a good day.
You're a goddamn hero, man. You're a goddamn hero. I hope people tell you that.
You too. You too, sir. You too.
Oh. Oh. There's another tip for you. Don't get hit by artillery. Oof. Fucking god. Oh, man. To be fair, I'm having more fun here than I had in the landing operation yesterday. Like, the landing operation yesterday, I was too invested. That is Foxhole for you, man. Peak Foxhole.
I'll support you, Flame Tank.
All right, infantry on the sides, infantry on the sides, and we can push with our armor. Yeah, I can't even see anymore what I'm doing. Pretty bad. It is pretty bad. I mean, I'm not patient enough. Let's keep that, you know, on the forefront. But you know, it is. I don't know. Something else. Let's just go with it. Something else. I mean, I want to flank, but I don't think there is like the possibility to flank anymore, is there? Not really. Need a bandage. Bandage. Erik, Leonek, can you patch me up?
Yes.
Thank you.
Oh, hello again.
Yeah, told you. Told you. You're a guy. Oh, no! 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 No!
What are you saying?
Spamming is the word. That's, by the way, sleepers you can. Oh, wow. I can see how much my aim point is lagging behind my mouse cursor. Whee! Used to be very cool when I was young. You had the window setting where you could have like the trail of mouse pointers. You remember that? Those were the real days. Oof. Okay, for some people, apparently restarting helps. Like fully restarting. That would kind of indicate there is sort of a memory leak type of deal going on, right? Yes. Yes. No. Okay, so the thing is, they don't get stolen. They get borrowed for an indeterminate amount of time. Come on, let me. Yeah, no, it happens, man. People see a vehicle and they go, ah, I could probably use this. No, your best bet, always lock your vehicle. Just always. I could do with a ride to a medic, if somebody would be so kind. No? Nobody is giving out rides to medics? Never mind then. It's not always negative. Like, some people will just, you know, cold-hearted steal your shit, your vehicle, but generally it's just people go, like, they see a truck and they go, ah, it's probably not being used right now, I'll just use it.
Hey guys, by the way, we just showed up with the flame tank to have fun. If we're helpful...
We need a medic here.
Medic where?
At BB, at Bannon. It's a lieutenant colonel who doesn't know how to play this game, so that's how he's...
Gas.
Every time you get close to me,
Yeah, I'm beginning to think it's your fault. Every time I'm close to you, I get injured. I don't know what it is, man.
Yeah, That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, you can call it unfortunate. I just think it's, I don't know. It's sus.
me.
It's sus, yeah.
St. Chungus, you ain't got no legs.
No mercy here. Oh! Nate. Oof.
Brigadier, sir?
Yes?
I think I managed to get us some support. I called in some favors.
Ah, nice. Did you get a medic as well? Oh. I'm not laughing. I'm crying. No! Rockets! Oof. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, it's a server issue. On my end, everything's fine.
Sorry about that. Oh, let me let you back in. Oh, hold on, he's encumbered. The mud's getting to him. Let's go.
I submitted some fuel in there.
Thank you.
We're doing great, boys. We're doing great. We still haven't lost the bridge. We're doing good. We're pushing them back slowly, 1 meter at a time.
Hey, if infantry wants to move up, hey, let's go try to aid the infantry in the cliffs. Wait, there is that discount tank yet. Never mind.
Oh!
But it's on the beach right now.
Yeah, no, that happens, man. The upside is if you lock it, you can still access it.
Fucking burn!
Burn, baby, burn.
Ah, it's so... Come on. How is he shadow dancing? I can't even get my character to move more than... Oh, nice. The Iron Duke. This is like real. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. That's the real bayonet chat. Ah, there we go. Oh, there's Fee. All the salty veterans. Yeah. Hello? There we go. I was dying. Might as well just scared him, right? But yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Maybe I'll keep playing like off stream, but I need a bit of rest, so I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for being here. This was 5 hours. Yeah, that's. Sounds good, Ducky. Sounds good. But yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm thinking of doing another one tomorrow, but it depends on how I wake up tomorrow. And I need to check this one and see. Like, I still don't understand the settings of YouTube. Like, it's not very clear to me. So I'll figure that out. So in the meantime, thank you all very much. Have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, or night. But that's it for me.